Pleasure, thank you.
Good morning. Hello, jewellery makers. How are you today? It is Tuesday morning here on JewelleryMaker, and we've got the lovely Deb Davies with us.
Hello.
How are you, Deb?
I'm good. I love the weather. It is a little bit too hot.
It has been warm, hasn't it?
But
It's been warm.
at least we can get the woolies out, throw them away.
Well, get your woolly jumpers in the loft.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So how have you been?
Well, I've had a fabulous couple of weeks. I've seen Michael Bublé live
Oh, wow.
at the Lytham Festival. That was
In the middle of the summer as well.
I know.
He only comes out for Christmas, doesn't he?
He was still gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was that
honestly,
good? I bet that was good. I love
That
a good
was
concert.
amazing. But he even sang some Elvis ones, some Barry White ones.
Oh, nice.
So the whole
Oh,
field
I love a bit
was,
of Barry White.
And me.
Yeah.
The whole field was up dancing.
I bet everybody fell in love with him.
Oh, yeah. If you weren't already.
Yeah.
I had to see him because every time I say to the girls, oh, I really like, they die.
Oh, no.
Elvis, All Me Soul.
See, my dad was obsessed with Elvis.
Oh,
My dad
your mum
loved.
was?
Yeah, I remember this is the like home decor was very different in the 90s, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
My dad had a towel. I'm not kidding. A towel like with pins in the wall as like as a poster. Do you remember things like that? My brother used to have football T-shirts as posters. Yeah, my dad had a towel,
Yeah,
an
my
Elvis
brother
Presley
did.
towel. So that was really good.
Yeah, amazing. And this weekend, I made a brand new friend.
Okay.
Her name is Maisie, and she's
Yeah.
about 10.
Oh, wow.
And she makes things with resin.
So where did
Like
you meet
these
Maisie?
chessboards.
So if you point it towards the camera, so we're giving Maisie a shout out this morning.
Yeah.
So Maisie, you went to a craft show.
Yeah, I've done a craft show, Lowlands Community Summer Fair.
Okay.
And Maisie was there with her mum,
Yeah.
Sian, and some of the things that...
So she made that from resin?
Yeah, she actually booked, someone ordered one while I was there, while they were there,
Wow.
and she was so excited.
Oh, bless her.
And
Well,
you pick your own
Maisie,
colour.
well done.
I know, isn't that fascinating?
Yeah, well done, Maisie, to you. We love young crafters, so
Oh,
that's
yeah.
absolutely fab. Get you
Yeah.
into jewellery making.
Definitely.
Brilliant. So you've seen Bublé, you've been doing craft fairs.
Yes.
And you've got Stephen's coming this weekend, isn't he?
He's coming home on Friday.
Oh, lovely.
So, giant child, isn't
Yeah, the giant child. My children are getting too big now. I've told them, pack it in. Nicholas is 13, right?
he? Oh,
And
is he
he's-
grown bigger than you?
well, nearly, but his feet are ridiculous. I've said that before, but he's now starting to get like this jawline, and he
I
looks.
know, they look like big mad
And
men.
I'm like,
don't they?
where's my little boy gone? He's getting really grown up. But we hope you're very, very well. How are you doing? How are you coping in the weather? It was a lot nicer yesterday. In the
Yeah.
Midlands, at least, it was about 27, which was lovely.
I noticed that I was cooking when
Yeah.
I first started driving down, and I noticed after about an hour, I thought, oh, I can turn my aircon down here.
Yeah, it's
And
not
then
been
when
too
I
bad
arrived,
in
it
the
was
Midlands.
just comfortable when I got to the
Yeah,
hotel.
yeah, it was quite nice yesterday. And today's going to be similar. We're also, if you are a parent or a grandparent, we're on the last week to the 6 weeks holidays. We're nearly there. 4 more days, we get there. And then we have to entertain everybody for 6 weeks,
Oh, yeah.
but
Then
that's
all
fine.
you'll get is I'm bored.
Yeah.
I'm bored.
So how are you doing this morning? Let us know if you've got any plans coming up. We'd love to know if you're doing anything fun this weekend. We have got a really exciting weekend on JewelleryMaker. It's our team's weekend, so we're going to be in and bringing you some amazing deals. Let me tell you about what is coming up on today's show this morning, because this is a great day for building your stash.
Yeah.
If your stash is running low, if you're newer to jewellery making and you maybe haven't got very much in your stash, we're actually going to be building our stashes today. So we've got some components. Now, we've been asking for more components for a really long time, and we've got some really lovely pieces today. We've got clasps, we've got spacers. This morning's early bird. Now, this is fab. This is a brushed finished clasp.
Oh.
And it's also a crimp cover. So how cool is that? 2 in 1.
I haven't seen them for years.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And it's a pack of 3 and it's base metal. I know it looks, look, you'd never tell the difference. You'd never tell the difference. And for many of us, with the price of silver, we are seeing lots and lots of designers using base metal with their high-end gemstones. You're going to want to get at least
our base is high
silver and
quality
gold.
as well.
Yeah, our base is really, really good. I'll show you. It really, because it's like a 2 in 1, often when you finish a piece of jewellery, well, it's more like a 3 in 1. You need to do a crimp stopper or a crimp tube and cover, a wire guardian or French wire, and then your clasp. But with this, I remade this design and I put it on here, look.
Oh, that's really pretty, isn't it?
Get to the end of the design and I just looped my tiger tail back through the crimp tube, crimped it, and then pop that over the top. So that's the crimp cover and the wire guardian and the clasp. All one. It made well, number 1, it makes it easier. Number 2, it looks like a right professional job, that. that's the technical phrase.
It's really, it really looks up there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, the pattern of the, what do they call it? Like
it's like a brushed finish. Yeah, it's like a hammered effect.
Oh, yeah, it's
so
gorgeous.
I'm really, I love, these are going to be brilliant in your stash. I'm not that great with crimp covers. I find them really hard. I don't know if I'm a bit heavy-handed or I find it really hard to make them look.
Squish them too much sometimes,
yeah,
don't you?
whereas these, I think that looks really nice and professional. It's also a nice, easy clasp to use. So I think these are going to be super popular, and I can't even tell you the price, but they are ridiculous, guys. They're ridiculous.
Oh.
They're starting at $24.99. The price is going to be ridiculous, and they take out the job of the crimp cover, the wire guardian, and the clasp all in one. So that's a 3 in 1 early bird. I think you're going to love it. That's coming up at the end of the first hour. We've got some goodies in the first hour as well. 9 o'clock this morning, we are bringing to you some beautiful sapphires, rubies. We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous stones coming up for you. So this is the lovely pieces that Debs has made with the rubies and sapphires. Yesterday we did emeralds and sapphires. Guess what? Every single one sold out. Every single one sold out. So today, another classic for Hollywood Glamour. We've got rubies and sapphires. Now, these are the really good ones. These are the Madagascan ones, aren't they? They are juicy, vibrant, beautiful, beautiful gems. Are you a sapphire ruby lover?
I'm more sapphire, because I'd go for the blue, lilac, purples, but the rubies,
they're gorgeous,
stunning,
aren't they?
And usually you'd avoid going to a colour that's similar, but I think they look lovely with rose quartz.
I do as well. I think they're, and I mean, you can't get over the quality of these. We did these maybe 4 months ago, and they absolutely flew. I think they're absolutely stunning, and they would also work really, really well with the 12 o'clock today. So we'll get to that in a moment. So that's your 9 o'clock sapphires with rubies and some gorgeous deals for Hollywood Glamour. Our deal of the day today is a bit different. We've got an hour of components, right? Oh, wow. So we've got your silver it's a silver show, isn't it? The 10 o'clock. So we've got your J Clasp, which is this one. And I'm going to change the jump. I need to get some jump rings because these are too big, but that's what it looks like on the make. So it's a J Clasp. So you've got like an infinity symbol. And then how easy is that?
Wow.
So that is your J Clasp, and that's in silver. This is gold over silver. We've got silver, J Clasp. We also have, I've put them in quite a few of my makes. So this, see these sparkles? Sparkle spaces. Also put them in, these are going to fly. These sparkle spaces are so, so beautiful. Put them here.
You just lift it, don't they? They look diamond cut.
They are gorgeous. And I've been trying to use, so what I used to do is like the same spaces all the way through a design, but I've tried mixing it up a little bit. So if you saw the Queen Con show yesterday, I put some Solaras, which give it one look, and then I did some of this. I love them. I think those sparkle spaces are so, so, so nice. Then I went back to Solaras, then I did a sparkle, and then I did a 2 mil, and do you see how they all give something different? So when it comes to your spaces, when it comes to your components, the advice from our guest designers is get a variety into your stash, and then you can add all these textures and colours and styles, and they just look absolutely fab. That you can mix it up and make different textures.
I've done that more this time with the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because normally, and do you know what I looked at as well? I looked at yours and looked at Susie's.
Oh yeah.
Because you two are really good at mixing up your stations and stuff, whereas I'm usually really conservative.
Yeah.
So I looked through what I call me special, you know, when you have your ones.
Your favourites, yeah, your savers.
The ones you don't touch, you just stroke them now.
Yeah.
So
I know exactly what you mean.
And I found them emeralds, like rondelle slices they look like.
Yeah.
And I must have had them donkey's years.
Yeah.
And I thought, ooh,
they're gonna look nice
with them. And then aventurine of all things.
Beautiful.
But the tonal of the green and the spaces, I think it just worked.
So this is the date, today's 12 o'clock. We have got an amazing strand of Edison pearls. They are absolutely beautiful. So it's Hollywood Glamour event. Edison pearls couldn't be more perfect for your Hollywood Glamour. And yeah, I love the way that you've used the spaces, used the colour to create that beautiful design. So these are your, this is your 12 o'clock project. So it's components at 10, Edison pearls at 12, 11, we've got some pink and purples, some really, really stunning. Yeah, I've got them out at the moment. So one of the things I try to do when I'm designing is I just get everything out and then I think about it for a bit. Does anybody else do that? I'll think, right, I'm going to put this with this and this with this, and then I'll carry on with my day. And maybe when I'm in the shower or driving, or you go, a little spark of inspiration.
I'll go with it as well.
So this weekend, we've got really, really cool big shapes of amethyst. And I'm going to put some with some pearls, I think. So very excited about that. So that's today's show. It's a packed one. It is really full of deals. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, we have got, now this is, sometimes within there's a positive, absolutely. If you're looking at the web, and normally what we do is we load everything for the 8 o'clock into the show. That's okay, darling. So normally we load everything up and you can see everything you can start checking out. But there's like a little button in our system. If we don't click that button, then it just changes the format of the show. It's no problem. It's no bother. You're still going to get the same deals. In fact, Ross will probably go lower as a bit of an apology for so what we're going to do is we're going to put them onto pre-order. So it's just going to run like every other showcase. So we'll pop as much as we can onto pre-order, and we will be going quite quickly through the different auctions. So you can, once we've loaded them, once they're live and at price, you can just check out for the rest of the show, and that is absolutely fine. But, you know, sometimes mistakes happen, and it's normally a happy accident, isn't it? Normally it works out really, really well for everybody. I can see already we've got 2 gorgeous boxes of pearls I haven't looked at yet because I like to save it. I really like, there's some really cool pieces in this out, Roscoe, and those lapis,
they're juicy.
I might have to get those, you know, because I'm in the middle of a lapis make. Okay, so what we're going to do, if you keep an eye on the website, Ross is going to do some straight to web offers. So if you just keep an eye on the website, we might not do them as a live auction, but they will go straight onto the web. We're going to put a really, really special auction onto pre-order. The Super 7, I love the Super 7. This is Melody Stone.
Oh, I done a show with you for them.
I love Melody Stone. This is so beautiful. This is the first time that we've had it faceted. I'm sure Susie has just made something with this. She was saying for herself, I think. So this is Melody Stone. It's called Super 7. It's got 7 gemstones in one, effectively.
It's the sparkle on that.
I love it.
Isn't it? It's
gorgeous.
I mean,
even if you just did a really simple design with the early bird, that is just so beautiful. I love that. So we're going to do a really special deal on this one. This is going on to pre-order. It's going to be a star buy. So you're getting a star buy and an early bird today. That's exciting. Also, if you are a lapis lover, can I just point you in the way of these lapis? Because they are absolutely gorgeous. absolutely gorgeous. We've got 10 and 8
They
mil.
10, yeah.
And we've got some lapis at the weekend, but they are the smaller faceted ones. So I would be getting those in lieu to what we've got coming up at the weekend. Right. The Melody Stone is already going. If you haven't worked with Melody Stone before, I think you're going to really love it. We've got a big star buy because we've got 200 in quantity. So we're going to be doing something really, really special on that one for you. Right then, shall we get started, Roscoe? Hang on. We're going to start with the Ashton Carve connector. Right. This wasn't going to be the £1 auction. But Roscoe says, I'm really sorry about the mistake I've made in loading the show wrong. It's really no problem. As long as we can still shop, Ross, we don't mind. We don't mind. Right then, how about this? A little bit of a different 8 o'clock today. It will work out. Are you ready? £1.
No way.
£1. That is an apology auction. Good morning. Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is available in a variety of colours, so it's, you don't pick, it's whatever comes to you is the one that you'll get. You've got sort of greens and mustard colours as well. Right, we've got rose gold shepherd's hooks, and you get the jump ring. The bolt ring. Right, you've got a pack here, 2 pairs of rose gold plated shepherd's hooks and 2 rose gold bolt rings. For £1.
The silver?
Yep. Good morning.
Flipping, eh?
Good morning. Apology auctions from Roscoe. £1. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've got to be in as quick as you possibly can. And then, I love these. These are, well, I was thinking, with the shapes at the weekend, you've got the elongated sort of tablet shaped amethysts. Just grab these. Well, like we said, stash build. So they are beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. They remind me of, Mark does the, I don't know what you call them. It's not a bugle bead, but he does like a cuff around a bigger bead.
Oh, I know what you mean, with the sea beads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've made them.
Beautiful.
It is, it's like a cuff halfway. It looks lovely.
They are really cool. Yeah. Like festival, I love it. £1, brilliant.
They'd be nice on a guy's leather thong bracelet, wouldn't
they? Yeah, definitely. Right, next up, Roscoe. I was just looking at that. This is a Tektite. This is so cool. Have you seen Tektite before?
No. So, I actually thought it was the other one.
Lava rock.
Yeah.
So it's not lava rock. This is Tektite. So lava rock forms when lava basically melts rock. So when the lava comes out of a volcano or wherever it comes out of, when it has contact with the sedimentary rock, it melts it and creates lava rock.
Okay.
This formed when was it the meteor hit the, because we have only done this once and we were all like, I've never seen it before. It's when meteor hits the earth and it melts the rock. So it looks really similar, but can you see how the pattern of it's not quite as porous.
Bumpy.
It's not quite as traversed. There's only 11 left. This is really, really cool, guys. It's a bit like Moldavite.
Gold spaces.
Oh, yeah, with the sparkle spaces. Yeah, that is so cool. It's the texture, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really different. We always kept saying black lava rock, and the graphics came in and we said, we've never seen Tektite before.
No, it looks more uniform, doesn't it?
It's really, really cool. So it forms when the meteor hit the earth millions of years ago, melted the rock and recreated a new stone called Tektite.
Today, then.
And it's a bargain as well, £30. That is so good. That is really cool and great for gents jewellery as well.
Yeah.
Love that. Stash building time. It's a stash builder for sure. $29.99, a really cool gemstone. It's
got a wet look to it on the surface.
Yeah, it's so. It would go nicely with the deal of the day. Yeah, these ones. Yeah, it does. It's got that sort of sparkle effect, isn't it? Like that, but black. Really, really cool.
Lovely.
You could use it as spaces as well, if you didn't want to do a very heavy Tektite design.
And then if you finished it off with them clasps to match again, they're made for each other, aren't they?
Yeah, look at that. All of the texture. You need to check out. It's $29.99, hugely over allocated. Only 2 chances left. Really, really rare. Really, really unusual. What was the location again, Roscoe? It's tektite from Africa. Yeah, gorgeous. Oh, wow. Really cool.
Lovely.
Not seen anything like that before.
No, I've not.
Really touchy-feely stone. There is only 2 left at $29.99, massively over allocated. Loads of you there. I wonder if there's a problem with the web. If anybody's just asking about how come it's not on the web like our normal 8 o'clocks, we've just got a little system issue. So we're just going to load them in as we normally do, but Ross is taking extra prices lower. So as a bit of an apology, it's just for this hour and a half, it could be back to normal. So you can start checking it out. But it means you can, it means you can shop all day, doesn't it? And also, Ross is going to be doing some straight to web deals. So if you keep an eye, on the web, you'll see some straight to web offers. So just like our normal ATM, sometimes you can check out some bargains without them being as live auctions. The only difference is today, great benefit for you, is that they will be available all day. So they don't clock out. Now, Melody Stone, big quantity, 200 of these coming up as a star buy. Your crimp cover clasps, those are coming up as your early bird as well. They are really, really, really cool. And this is, so is it Melody Stone or Super 7? It's listed Super 7. It is, yeah, it's Melody Stone. They call it, it's Brazilian, and in Brazil they call it Melody Stone because it's like their most powerful metaphysical stone.
Oh, right, okay.
It's really, really, really cool. So that is your Melody Stone. The last time we had it, it wasn't faceted right. It was smooth. I just think it's a really beautiful stone. Really, really beautiful. Look, gorgeous with the ruby at 9 o'clock as well. It
lies well on the skin as well.
Now, the ruby at 9, it's a new month. I haven't done a July 20 yet. Yeah, I haven't done a July 20 yet. So we've got some ruby and we've got some July 20 discounts for you at 9 o'clock this morning. Absolutely beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful jewellery, very beautiful gemstones. And the cool thing about it is you could make a Hollywood glam piece or you could make it very personal and your normal style that you love. Now, I love these. This is going to fly. Talking about good components, this is your lotus clasp, okay? So it's a very really pretty, fancy clasp, and it's got a fold over. So that's how it comes undone. And it is I love these with pearls.
So you could use them for earrings as well.
You certainly could. You could use them for earrings. You could also use them because they've got 3 anchor points. You could use them as a multi-strand, or you just attach it to the one and you've got it as a single. Yeah. But I think these are so beautiful with things like pearls. I probably shouldn't show you these yet, but I'm just going to grab the 11 o'clock today and show you how nicely this would finish these pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Stunning. Stunning. You're a little bit gorgeous, aren't you? Those are beautiful. Right. Okay. So, solid stunning silver, zircon bow clasp. Really, really beautiful. They've got lotus shape or a bow shape. Great for bracelets as well.
Yeah.
The thing with bracelets is a lot of the time, depending on, if you've got long hair or what the design of your necklace is, you might not necessarily see the clasp, but with bracelets, we always see the clasp. So and this is perfect. You can see it,
which is more important.
Yeah, definitely. And I actually have a 2-strand bracelet. I've made it a little bit short, so I need some help putting it on. But for the clasp, this would be perfect because you can attach it top and toe of that bow if you want a 2-strand, can't you? Because you would just attach it to the outsides of that design. It's going to elevate any piece of jewelry. It's also going to add value because we're talking about silver and we're talking about zircon.
And it can be the main piece.
It could be the front, yeah. It could be the main sort of start of the design.
It's that beautiful.
It is. It's really, really, really stunning. Are you ready today to get this into your collection? Are you ready? Straight down to it. Straight down to it. Brilliant. Oh, wow. Absolutely brilliant. $39.99. And the thing is, once you've added this to your design, that's going to add like £100 of value.
Oh yeah.
Because
it's really substantial, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's silver, it's 925 silver, and it is zircon. Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful clasp, and a brilliant, brilliant price today to get that into your collection. Solid sterling silver, white zircon, and we're gonna wake everybody up today. We're gonna wake everybody up today, and we're gonna go again. I think it's gorgeous with pearls.
Yeah.
Lovely. Love it. Would you like it for an even better price? Because that is what we're going to do today. Would you like it for an even better deal? Yeah, gorgeous. Today, we are going to get these all home to you. We are going to do white zircon, solid sterling silver. Today, Alison's messaged in, I bought this Lotus clasp, it's really lovely, says Alison. Thank you so much for sharing. It's £30. If you're looking elsewhere for clasps like this, they're £50, £60 now with the price of silver. For us to replace it, we would have to bring it to air, probably 50, wouldn't we, Ross? This is based on old pricing, yeah, with the zircon as well. It is $29.99.
Can you?
Yeah, definitely. Very, very Susie bling style. But also, it adds the value. This is the difference, right? Of course, we've got no problem with putting a base metal clasp on. But if you have silver, you can sell it for more. It adds value.
And it's just, you have different clienteles, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. There are some people that just won't wear anything less than silver. It go really cool with a tektite. Yeah, really beautiful. We have got $29.99 on screen. Again, second auction, Roscoe. Yeah. Anybody having issues with the web? We've got double the amount of collectors with it in your basket than we have of quantity available. And there's not enough people checking out. That's absolutely brilliant. Are you going to go again? Right, we're going to test our system because the last two auctions have been a bit obscure. We seem to have a full call screen of bidders with it in your basket. Haven't checked out. So we're going to do a test to see if it's actually the can't check out. We're going to go lower.
Ooh.
Probably not the one we should do a test on, but never mind. Right? Probably we could get something that we can replace quite easily to do a test on, but we're in the auction now, so let's do it. I might grab one of these. I love these. They're beautiful. I think they look great with everything.
Really nice,
and don't we just get through clasps like anything?
I know.
Right. If you have multi-bought, you're about to get an amazing deal. We've got a couple of you multi-bought, but lots in baskets.
Ooh.
2 for £50. That is so good. 2 for £50, $24.99. Your white zircon, solid sterling silver. Lots and lots of you there.
There's loads more going in baskets now.
It's really strange, isn't it?
There's a problem with the...
Could be. Could be. We'll see if we can do a little testaroonie. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Check it out as quickly as you can. We're meant to be done at $39.99, by the way. We're meant to be done at $39.99. So that's 1 for £40 today, getting 2 for £50.
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Alison, you know, she said, I got one of these. They're really good. She's just come in and bought another 2. She's just come in and bought another 2, which is amazing.
Yeah, she knows what's happening with silver.
Absolutely.
So it's always going to be worth a lot more than that.
Absolutely. Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in and taking advantage of it. There is still time to dial. There is still time to get involved. But you are definitely going to want to make sure you are checking that out. Okay, right. Is it time for Melody Stone? Goodness me, it's 8:30 already.
Wow.
Right. Melody Stone next. It is coming up for you as a start buy. It is absolutely gorgeous. A really, really prized and special gemstone. Big quantity. First time we've seen it faceted. Low price. It's up for you next. Take a look at this. The gorgeous Super 7. Now, you may not have heard of this before, or maybe you have, but this is a Brazilian quartz variety. It's a very, very special quartz variety because the formation of this gem has, over thousands of years, been the most unbelievably significant and unusual gemstone. So Super 7 quartz, also known as Melody Stone, is a rare, captivating crystal prized by collectors, prized by healers and crystal enthusiasts all around the world. What sets it apart from ordinary quartz is not just its beauty, but its unique mineral composition and the depth of crystal cultural significance that it carries, especially in Brazil, where it is predominantly found. From a gemological perspective, Super 7 is not a single mineral in the strictest scientific sense, but it's a quartz host that naturally contains 7 distinct minerals. So if you are somebody who practices crystal healing, if you're somebody that believes in the metaphysical, you are getting 7 powerful minerals inside this beautiful gemstone. They call it the Melody Stone because it is used in it has been used for thousands of years in sort of spiritual practices in Brazil. I love the colour palette that you have. It's a pink, it's a purple, it's a golden. It's really beautiful. So these are the 7 minerals. You've got clear quartz, which is the base crystal, amethyst, which is your purple quartz. You've got cacoxenite, which is the reddier colours, those beautiful, this one here, that's a cacoxenite colour. You've got rutile, which can be red or can be golden, needle-like strands. There's smoky quartz, which brings to you the brown and grey tones. You've got goethite, which is that beautiful darkest colour, the darkest tone is your goethite. And you've got lepidocrocite, which is the red and orange colour. So this one here, lepidocrocite. So 7 distinct minerals, and it's the combination of these different minerals that create intricate internal landscapes, shimmering needle networks, dramatic colour contrasts and layers of texture, making each specimen visually stunning and geologically fascinating. Now, you may not believe in the metaphysical, and that's cool. I'm a real gemstone geek, and this for me has my gemstone geekiness, firing because Mother Nature has made this, this has grown in the earth over thousands of years with 7 minerals making up this beautiful Melody Stone. Really, really different, really, really unusual. And the mineral inclusions, they form through complex heat, pressure and fluid chemistry during the quartz growth, making the Super 7 extraordinarily rare. And in Brazil, particularly in the Bahia region, the stone has become deeply tied to spiritual and metaphysical traditions. Many people regard the Super 7 as a high vibration stone capable of activating and harmonizing the body's energetic centers, which are called your chakras. Now, today, you are able to shop ahead on pre-order, but because the hours have been a little bit different the way that we've set it up, we're about to open the auction properly as a star buy. It's next. 30 carats of Super 7. It's a really beautiful, and I love it in the faceted quality. Now we had, when we did it together, 200 of each strand, and they all sold out. Today, first time we've had it faceted. This is your gorgeous Melody Stone from Brazil. Very, very special, very, very rare. Really, really beautiful. The auction is live. Start dialing now. Some of our regulars, Lavinia, I knew you'd like this. I knew you'd love this. Junior in, Maker in Kent, Maker in Hertfordshire, Sandy, Vanessa, Caroline. We have a 200 quantity. You know what that is going to do to the price, don't you? You know what that is going to do to your price. Your Super 7 quartz. The beautiful blush, the pink, that golden, and the advantage today of having our 8 a.m. come in slightly different means you can actually add this to your order all day. You can shop with us for the whole day as long as the stock is there to get this into your collection. It is beautiful in every sense of the word. It is, if you are a fan of Susie's designs, this is one of her favorites. I'm sure she said at the weekend, I can't remember if she said she's just made a present for somebody. No, I think it wasn't for a show. It was just in her business. I think she'd made a present for somebody using the Super 7. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That'd look lovely with them sapphires.
Yeah, beautiful with your sapphires. Yeah, look at that. I know, the sapphires are really bright. Really beautiful. Okay, first price coming in. It's a good deal.
Oh.
That's where we're starting. It's a good deal. But it is nowhere near your price. We want to see as many people as possible on those phone lines today. The next price is amazing. And it's still not your price. Right, now here's where it gets serious. This is natural melody quartz, Super 7, a 4mm full length strand. $19.99 is bananas. If you went into a crystal shop, because that's the only place I think you'll find a Super 7 is in a crystal shop, you would be lucky to get a 10cm strand for under £50 of this material. You're getting 38 centimetres, you're getting 30 carats. We're not even done at $19.99. And this might be your first time working with this stone. And I think it's going to surprise you because when we did it last time, it was the first time you'd worked with it, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And it's beautiful to work with.
I was just surprised how many it went with because it's got the 7 elements in it. It was going with everything. You were like, didn't know what to pick.
Because there's so many things that go with. Yeah. And that what a wonderful problem to have. It's too beautiful. It goes with too many things. At $14.99, we've got a mega quantity, guys. We've got a mega quantity. Another clock. We're going again. Another clock on screen. We are going again. Dial in and get your Super 7. You could separate these up. There's two things you could do. You could take this off the strand and separate them. I personally would keep them together because they are the Super 7.
I'm thinking rosary link, long shoulder duster earrings and a necklace.
Yeah, rosary link them.
It looks stunning.
What a gorgeous idea. Absolutely beautiful. Today, what about we do this? $12.99. That's a bargain. Wow. Come on. That is a bargain. Beautiful melody stone. All faceted as well. Probably costs more to pay the guy to facet them.
Yeah.
Wow. $12.99. Let me hold it out for you so you can see. I love this lavender. I'm obsessed with this colour at the moment. For somebody who's not a pink girl, I tell you what, I've never worn so much pink and lavender. I'm in my lavender era, I think. $12.99. That is just absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. The only Super 7 we currently have in the business. It's the only Super 7 that we currently have in the business. There is a stone called Super 5. And Super 5 is similar. It's only got 5 minerals. But this is your Super 7. It's the melody stone from Brazil, prized and treasured. Very, very powerful gem for your healing properties. It's called a high vibe. So the science behind it is the atoms in this have a high vibration. So it's a high vibration gem. It's going to bring lightness. It's going to bring happiness and joy and brightness and activate your
chakras as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. $12.99 is a bargain, isn't it? It's a bargain. But Ross made a mistaker this morning. What a mistaker to make her. So, shall we give you a jewellery maker mistaker apology price? Did you see the jewellery maker mistaker? Right? That's where I was going with it. Thanks. We're going again. We're going to go under £10. A bit of an apology. I know if we ever deviate from the 8 o'clock, our regular makers are like, what is going on? So as an apology, yeah, it'll throw everyone off for the day. We're going to do an amazing apology price. The only Super 7 quartz in the whole company. $9.99 today. Who'd have thunk it? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I've been multi-buying.
It is.
At £10.
Really pretty. I know.
That's the price of glass beads. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Super 7 quartz melody stone from Bahia in Brazil. Today, it's just $9.99. What a gorgeous stone. I think as well, we just did a weekend, it was Botanical Gardens.
Oh, yeah,
and I think if you put this with some greens, you create a gorgeous botanical look with it because it's so earthy. These are sort of florals.
And yeah, it'd go like, I've had that. I got that off the stone, and then made it into a ring. That'd go lovely because that's a lavender amethyst.
A lavender amethyst. Yeah, if you've got amethyst.
I've never seen one since.
Yeah, if you've got amethyst, if you've got
or your rose
pearls,
quartz,
rose quartz,
as well.
Rubies, golden colours, I think it would be beautiful. Loads of multi-buyers. Look, look, what about this, Ross? Just a simple necklace with that clasp, right? And you're looking at what looks like a £50, £60 piece of jewellery.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
And it's going to cost you less than... It's going to cost you less than £20 to make.
Where could you get that?
You get a pack of 3 of those, by the way. I might grab a couple. How many are there of these? Brilliant. 350 across the silver and the gold.
I might need some of that.
Honestly, they're really, really good. Especially because it's a 3-in-1. You don't need to crimp cover. You don't need to wire guardian. I've got no wire guardians. I'm having a bit of an issue. Have we got? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm. Went off on a tangent. We do. I am having an issue. I need some wire guardians. Okay. We're under £10. Over 100 of these have gone. Davinia says with the Queen Conch from yesterday. Davinia. Ah, that. Right. We're going to save you a little extra money. Who wants it for a better price? Oh, some lavender jade. Yeah. That is gorgeous. Right, are you ready? For some, well, I was going to say for some reason, but I know why. We've thrown everybody off with our 8 a.m. Digital mishap, shall we call it? A jewellery maker mistaker. Also known as Roscoe. We haven't done any blaming on lack of sleep, Ross, the baby.
When I'm at home, if I hear a mistake, I'm like, whoop.
Yeah, exactly.
Close the windows.
Yeah.
Got to watch.
Yeah, you know it.
Happen.
You know it.
We do.
That's why we do it, literally.
As watchers.
It's in, when we train our producers, it is literally in the handbook. We train our producers to say, if there's a mistake, you need to do a really good deal because we want our customers to understand when you hear, like, let's say we go off air for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, we want the customers to go, well, they'll come back with a good deal because we don't want you to miss it. Right, we're going to give you another 30 seconds because we're below cost. This is a giveaway. This is an apology. We're already too low, and I think this would be lovely if it was rose quartz. It's Super 7. It's Super 7 Melody Stone. Yeah. Susie's going to be annoyed because she's not watching. Look, she'll have been in.
Oh,
right, she'd have definitely. She'd have got a couple of these. Are you ready? Get ready because it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Bahia. Brazilian, Super 7 quartz. We're already at $9.99. That's a bargain. I know, it will go with everything. Yeah. It's a very neutral palette, isn't it? Ready? Nobody is paying $9.99. Yeah, nice with Amazonite. You know what? No Amazonite in stock. None. We need some. We're getting some hopefully for August. $7.99. Wow. Woohoo! $7.99. That's ridiculous. That is the price. Isn't that the price of a seed bead tube?
It is, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? $7.99 for a seed bead tube. These have been in the ground forming for thousands of years with 7 separate minerals. to give you the different colours, the different styles, the different crystal structures, the reds, the coppers. I love that golden colour. That is beautiful. Really, really different. Never seen, there's no other gem really. So you've got clear quartz, amethyst, cacoxenite, rutilite, smoky quartz, geothite, and lepocrocite. Amazing. And it's going to be available all day to add to your order. If you haven't put these into your basket yet, from a friend from a maker to a maker, from a friend to a friend, you need to get these in your basket, guys. I know the price of these.
Well, they're going to make the job easier, aren't they?
And they are going to make the job easier. And you don't have to buy 3 separate components. It's the 3-in-1. They are on pre-order. They are on pre-order, so you can start checking those out. They're called, what have we called them? What's the description? J Clasp. Yeah, J Clasp. We've got the base metal J Clasp at Early Bird, and then we've got the silver J Clasp available at 10 today. So we've got different, you know, some people go for both because it depends what you're getting. Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, at $7.99, we are going to hold this on screen for just one more minute because that is ridiculous. We're below cost on this, so that was an apology, Jewellery Maker mistaker price point, so you can get that today for the most incredible deal. Get on that phone line now so that you don't miss out. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They are really, really beautiful. Make sure you're getting yours home. Karen and Judy, Patricia and Maker in Lanarkshire, Joan and Jean. Do you know, once, it's a bit of a it's a bit of a gemporia across the channels. We have this little thing we like, which is a pair of jeans. So that's when we get 2 jeans come in for the same auction, but they have to come in at the same time. You can't have like a jean and a jean separated by other names on our call screen. It's a pair of jeans. And it's once happened to me in 16 years. And I jumped out of my chair, I was so excited. At $7.99. Absolutely brilliant. Isn't that good? I've had a Sandy and a Danny as well, which is grease lightning. Yeah. $7.99. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out. Last couple of chances for today for you to get that home. Brilliant deal, that one. Naughty for us, but brilliant for you. Yeah, lots of multi-buy. Well, I think if you love the stone, you're going to grab more than one, aren't you, at $7.99? Okay, lapis. Now, one of my favourite gems. So
juicy.
And I'll tell you, because I can't say it any other way, before I came to Jewellery Maker, I'd have said lapis was in my top sort of 15 to 20. Since I've been on Jewellery Maker, you have converted me. I love this stone.
It's the quality of what we
You're
offer.
So right. It is a quality.
Isn't it?
There is lapis and then there is lapis.
Yeah.
This, we did this in the birthday. This was the gump strand. So it's the finest grade we've done. It is ultra marine blue. If you type in Gumps San Francisco, they have a signature collection with some really beautiful rare gems. So they did a smoky quartz one, which is beautiful, nephrite jade, which is beautiful, and their lapis collection is famed around the world. But, you know, you'll have seen lapis lazuli on Jewellery Maker before. That's like, you know, it's a stone you can buy for $5 a carat. It's a stone you can buy for $5,000 a carat. If you go on to First Dibs, there's some really good lapis inspo. So if you go First Dibs, type in lapis lazuli, there's some amazing lapis beads. They're thousands of pounds. Yeah. Because we think lapis is all really affordable, don't we? The high grade lapis is expensive, really expensive. This is Sarasang. This is I mean, you can see it on the screen. I don't even need to tell you. That
fabulous.
Is super high grade. It's called ultramarine blue. It's gorgeous. Here you go. So the Gumps one, okay, so this one's 12 millimeters. Ours is 10, so we've got a slightly smaller bead. Simple gold bead in the middle, £2,600.
Wow.
£2,600. It's the exact same stone. I know. Now, we're not, you know, we're not looking at oh, was there only 5? There's only 5.
Would look lovely with it, wouldn't they? Oh. It's just
280.
Yeah.
So the 10 mil is 2,800 because it's longer, I think. 10 mil is 2,800. Yeah. The 10 mil is a bit more wearable. How much are the earrings, Roscoe? See those earrings up? Yeah. Okay, 532 for the earrings. You could make those.
Oh, yeah.
You could make those. 532, so half of that would be 261. No, 216. They're 10 mil rounds. Look, there you go. 216 each.
Wow.
We're going straight to it. These are going to be gone. These are going to be gone. There's a Piaget piece as well. If you type in lapis Piaget, that's a beautiful inspiration. We're trying to get the Piaget, that spacer, Roscoe, aren't we? The team, we've said to the team, can we please get this Piaget spacer? It's like a ball with like little stars with like crystals in. Really beautiful.
Oh, wow.
But the team has said, it's too expensive. They didn't say, I shouldn't have said that. That was really... They did say it's too expensive. And I said, keep trying. Let's keep trying. Next up, the other lapis. Yeah. Now, I could do with this because I'm in the middle of a lapis make. On Saturday, we've got faceted 4 mil lapis.
Oh.
So here's your 8 mil. Really beautiful. Look at the vibrant colour here.
It's lovely.
I know. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Is there only 5 of these?
Oh, wow. That's a really popular size as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really, we're going to do one crash. Oh, we're going to be out of lapis, aren't we? We're going to be sold out of lapis. Beautiful. They're amazing. Love those. Straight down to your price. If you want some lapis, I don't know when we're going to be getting this back in for you guys. Maybe October. I did ask about for the birthday, didn't I? We got Gemporia birthday in October. Gorgeous with the sparkle spacers. Good idea, Bex. Yeah. Good idea with the sparkle spacers. 2 final chances left. If you love lapis, Saturday 10 o'clock, we are bringing to you the faceted lapis, which you are going to absolutely love. Take a little look at these.
Quite big, aren't they, for phones?
Sneak peek, guys. Oh, Saturday at 10 o'clock.
Wow. Sparkly,
It's some of the best we've done. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Saturday at 10 o'clock. Faceted. You have to have a really good grade to do facets because it's quite a matte gemstone. They're coming up Saturday at 10 o'clock. I'm just in the middle of making with them. They're beautiful. Right, is it time for the clasps? Okay, get ready for a busy phone line. Your early bird is going to come up for you next. We have got a set of 3, so you get 3 in the silver and all 3 in the gold. So you want to pick all the other, one or the other. I'd recommend multi-buying. As soon as you've made with this, you're going to go, I need some more of those. I'd really recommend multi-buying. I know the price. It's a bargain. It's a bargain. So get ready. It's your early bird next. Right, Roscoe, before we open the order, I think we need to get in touch with the buyers and say, can we get some more of these? Before we've even done it, I tell you what, if we don't sell out in this auction, I'll do a forfeit. I'm that confident on these. Yeah. So on the web, you can see them at $24.99. We said that you could do the Super 7 necklace for under 20. So they know it's going to be under £10. The 7 went to 9. So it would need to be $11.99 or lower. Trust me, jump on the phone line. Right, as soon as the graphics come live, there will be a queue on this. There's 350 in total, okay? So that's 350 sets of 3. You're going to get 3 home for less than $11.99. You're going to get 3 of them for less than $11.99.
And they look
Hang on, let's say you did £15, one of them is £5. You can't, so $11.99 is £4 each. But you get 3 in the pack, Ross. Do you know what I'm saying? So if you've got the Super 7, which is $7.99, uh-oh. Who meant for 1? Never mind, let's just do it.
Ah.
Graphics about to come in. You see, yeah. Uh-oh, he was looking at 24. It's all right. We'll just do it because it's been a mess. Auction is live. Don't worry about it. Just text Cherry, say, don't worry about it. Right, let me show you what this is because it's about to sell out. Tiger tail. I've used tiger tail. So I've gone, to finish the piece of jewellery, I've gone through a crimp tube, turned it back round, gone back through. So I've gone through the crimp tube. So under there is a crimp tube. Gone back through the crimp tube with a couple of stones, pulled it nice and tight so there's only a little teeny loop, squish the crimp tube. Then you put the culotte cover over the top. That's one side of the clasp. Culotte cover and wire guardian finish. And clasp in one. Lovely finish. Same on the other side. Not only is this going to save you time, it's going to save you components. You've got 20 seconds to jump on that, and doesn't it look great? There is no way, if you made this piece of jewellery, I would think, oh, that must be a base metal clasp.
No.
There's just no way.
No.
It's beautiful. So, silver. So this is how it looks. It looks like a little... Now, you know we say crimp covers look like Pac-Man. This really looks like a Pac-Man. So this is how it comes. You can cover a knot if you do silk threading.
As well.
Cover a knot. Great for bracelets, and they're a little bit malleable, so you can open and close these hooks a little bit to make it more or less secure. For a pack of 3,
$9.99.
For a pack of 3, we're at $9.99. Come off it. I mean, that is just, if it was just the clasp, you also have to buy the wire guardian and you also have to buy the crimp cover. Deb's is shopping.
Oh, sorry.
You also have to get the extra 2 components. It's going to save you time. It's going to save you components. It looks fantastic. I put it with the, oh no, I did the silver one with the Monica Vinader piece. The silver one's coming up today. Oh, I'll tell you what, I did it with the flagship piece. Here, look. This component is £3.33. £3.33. That'd get you half a glass of wine in my pub. Our local, half a glass of wine, £3.33. Tell you what though, in Spain, €2 for a glass of wine.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so then you just have to drink more.
Oh, what a shame.
They are flying. A lot of multi-buyers. I knew this would happen, and it's definitely, sometimes we have components, right, where you've never used them before. You think, oh, I'll get a pack of those, I'll try them. You'll try these, you'll love them, and you'll think, I should have got more. Imagine we did $14.99. That would have been £5 each. That is amazing. So Ross, hang on, I can make my Super 7 piece now. £11.33 for the whole necklace.
You sell it for
£11.33 to make a Melody Stone.
Wow.
A Super 7 necklace. That's bonkers, isn't it? Now they're not, yeah, and if you make to sell, people will say, what's that? And they'll have heard of amethyst, they'll have heard of smoky quartz, and you can explain what the Super 7 is. So I will say the silver is nearly gone. Guys, the silver is nearly gone. If you want the silver, it's quite Monica Vinader, don't you think? It's very on trend. It's very summer, very beachy. You can also use these as, what's the word I'm looking for? Like an adjustable bail. So let's say I take that off there. Let's say you've got a pearl or you've got a carving of some description. if you put that as the bail, so underneath a pearl, let me show you.
Yeah, you could thread it through.
Thread it through, do a knot, and then you've got,
excuse me,
and then that you can clip on and off stuff, bracelets, you create charms and pendants and adjustables, which is really fab. So they come, you obviously get the hook and knot cover. These are great. These are great. Really easy to put on, really nice and simple. J Clasp with the crimp cover, which is just so good. And I'm not very good with crimp covers, like the traditional crimp covers. I can't seem to make them look, I squish them too much, or I kick them out of shape. I probably should practice more, but this sort of saves that. I'm all for saving time, you know, easy, saving time, saving components. Like I said, I don't have any wire guardians at the moment, so this takes it out. You don't need the wire guardians with this, it's all done.
Oh no, and it's all hidden, any workings, I love it.
And the thing is, depending on how often you make jewellery, you'll get through them quite quickly. I get through clasps like anything. So for £3.33, it's a bargain. Our call screen is full, by the way. We've got a lorry there. So good luck if you're coming in for the auction. You've got less than 50 chances until they're nearly gone. We had 350. We are now, they're flying out the door. They are absolutely flying out the door. So definitely take advantage. It's a pack of 3, not 1 for £10, 3 for £10.
Well, I got one of each, but because I don't want to be too buy, because we have got customers.
Yeah,
but
I think one of each is perfect.
If there's any left by the end of the show, I'm getting more.
And I'll be convinced that you'll get them home and you'll love them. Do they just press together to hold over the knot or a crimp tube? Yes, they do, Susan. So if you imagine the knot or the crimp tube, they go over the top. Yeah. What I will say is they're not a pinchable. You will need pliers. So if you're going to just borrow your pliers a second.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to just show you. Roscoe, are you happy for me to just show how this closes, this sample? So if I try to squeeze this with my fingers, it's not going to be, it's a really secure crimp cover. So you will just get you'll put your knot in, or you'll put your crimp cut tube in, obviously crimp the tube before you do it, and then you're just going to put this into your pliers and give it a push to close it. So really, really nice and easy. And then just go round it a bit to make sure. Yeah, it is a little bit like the gums, sort of texture and finished. Yeah. So you're just going to give it a squeeze like that with your pliers. Don't do it with your fingers because it's too rigid. It's too strong. But that is so secure. Yeah, look, this is so secure. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So definitely, and it looks. I think it looks really good. It looks very professional. Lovely finish. It
elevates the piece, doesn't it? Especially with that what
finish.
Do you call, like sparkly finish, isn't it?
It'll look good with the crimp tube, with
them. Looks amazing.
Sparkle spaces.
Yeah. They were made for each other, weren't they?
Look. Oh, you're going to need those sparkle spaces, aren't you? I love those. They're like a stardusted finish. Perfect they are. Really, really beautiful. And some people like to put a bead before they do their crimp cover, wire guardian and clasp. This is all in one. It's an all in one. It's brilliant. Saves you time, saves you components and cash.
And it's attractive.
And it looks really good. Exactly. It's perfect. It's absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can, because that is fabulous. If you've got any questions, let us know. Steph, use nylon jaw pliers to close the covers. Okay, there you go. That's even...
Oh, yeah. So you don't mark them or anything.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Good shout.
So if you've got the nylon jaw pliers, to make sure you don't mark it. I just use normal pliers. I think because it's got a bit of a brushed finish, it didn't mark it. Or if it did, it kind of...
You wouldn't see it anyway, would you?
But that's a good tip, Barry. Thank you so much for that. Hi, Steph. I'm worried the J Clasps won't be strong enough to hold some of my jadeite large carvings and necklaces. Will it take the weight? This is my advice. Yes, in a necklace, absolutely. They're quite malleable. So what you can do is, once you've popped it on, right, you can give that a squeeze. I do that with my fingers, just give it a squeeze so it's really nice and secure. Personally, I would use these for neckline pieces rather than bracelets. Because to be honest with you, because of the way that physics works, the heavier the better. If I put this on now, you'll see what I mean. So I've done it the J clasp. I've just made sure it's secure with a little pinch. And the more, sorry, my microphone, hit my microphone. So the more weight behind it, it's going to pull that J clasp really nice and secure. On a bracelet, I mean, as long as you've covered the hook, it should be fine. But if you're worried at all, just use it for neckline pieces. It would definitely be strong enough. And just make sure that it's closed properly over the crimp cover, and it will be fine. It would be my advice, having made, because this is a long line jade and pearl, and you know, this isn't a lightweight piece of jewellery, and it is absolutely more than secure. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close, okay? So we're going to restart that clock at just a minute. There's loads and loads of you in. So hopefully that answers your question. If you've got any more questions, do pop them on into us, and we will do our best to answer. Loads and loads of you there. Hopefully you are able to check that out before they sell out. Really, really beautiful, really, really popular. I'm hoping to grab a couple more of those because they are so easy to work with, and they just look great, I think.
They just finish them up lovely.
Yeah, love it. We've got more J clasps, we've got silver. So sometimes we'll do, it's really funny, every time we do something new in silver, everyone goes, can you do it in base metal? And every time we do something new in base metal, everyone says, can you do it in silver? So today we've got both. Our silver showcase is 10 o'clock. We've got loads of silver components for you at 10 o'clock. So I'm going to just grab the other J clasp, which is coming up, and I'm going to swap these jump rings over because they're not the right size and they kind of throw in the vibe. But this is the other J clasp. This is coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning. Really nice and smooth and simple. Sometimes you want a simple design, sometimes you want something more elaborate, right? And again, exactly the same. All I would do is give it a hook over, nice and easy, and then I just give that a little squeeze just to make sure that that's going to stay on. Yeah, brilliant for necklaces. You're not going to want to open and close it loads of times because it'll work hard on it, but that's plenty secure. So that's the silver, there's gold over silver, and then this is the silver J clasp. Again, easy, really, really easy to fix with 2 jump rings, and a lovely finish and style with those. We've also got your spacers at 10 and lots of silver components for you to start adding to your stash. Now, just before we go to the break, we've got the advantage to continue. So normally at this time, everything goes away. So you can still buy it. Now there's one piece that we really want to play before we go into our next hour. This is type A grade black jadeite. I haven't seen black jadeite in a while. This is absolutely beautiful.
Inky, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely stunning. This is black jadeite, and it is type A, so it is completely natural. Same quantity as the lapis. This is Guatemalan. We haven't seen Guatemalan for so long. Now, if this was Burmese, you'd be paying probably 5 times the price. If this was Burmese, we'd be paying 5 times the price. Today, we're going to do this in one price crash. Today, we're going to do this in one price crash. Are you ready? A fantastic price, a fantastic deal. These are 8mm rounds, type A jade. It's Guatemalan material, so you're going to get a brilliant price on this. Great for your 50-50 yin yangs.
Hello.
49. Wow.
They're 8mm as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow.
49.99 on a 2-way split pay. Oh, grab that. That is amazing. That is $24.99 to get those home. Wow. Going to go gorgeous with your pearls. We've got pearls coming up at 11 and 12 today. Your stunning jadeite type A black Guatemalan 8mm rounds at $49.99. Check it out as quickly as you can. It is absolutely gorgeous and a real steal of a price point. That was really fun. 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock show this morning, we've got your sapphires, your rubies coming up. 10 o'clock is your silver components. So many amazing deals to bring to you here for our Hollywood Glamour showcase. I'm obsessed with these sapphires and rubies that we've got.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
they
they are
really
the brightest sort of saturated colour you're going to get. And we've got a lovely demo coming your way as well. So hold the phone lines on your Type A, 110 carats at $49.99. We've got 4 left of these and that's it. 4 left, 110 carats, your Type A, and we've got hardly any, do we? Hardly any black jadeite in stock. Ross, I know we are running out of time, but can we possibly do these brocks? Can we please I know we just squeeze them in.
So pretty.
Is that all right? Oh. I would love to. They're amazing.
They're stunning.
They're amazing. Right, there is only 4 of these.
Even just one.
Yeah. These are beautiful. These are beautiful. I saw some in, because you don't often see brocks in the shops. When I was in Spain, I went to a town called Cartagena, and they had a baroque necklace. The shortest one was £750.
Wow.
I thought that was quite good. Sorry, euros, 750 euros. Then the longer one, in fact, I've got a picture. Let me just double check my pricing so I don't tell you the wrong thing. Pearls. Where are you? Here we go. So if I turn this round, so the shortest one, go up towards the top there, the shortest one, 720 euros. The middle length, which is sort of your 18 inches, what's that say there? Let me zoom in. Oh, thanks, KP. 900 euros.
Wow.
And then the long line, which you can see are a lot smaller, is 1,000. I think the ticket is like over here somewhere at the top. Maybe, oh, there. 1,120. Wow. And those are clearly a lot smaller than what we've got for you today. So if we did 720 euros, that would be what, about 600 and something pounds? We're going to be nowhere near that. So this is the last one of our mistake hour. Should we give you another apology price? This is the last. Look at that. I mean, they're really good. I love that. That one looks like a mermaid's tail.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely.
Gorgeous. Right. Shall we do a big apology deal? Last auction of the show. 4 left. Extra large freshwater multicoloured baroques. Is that for 1 pearl, right? Is that for 1 pearl?
Bargain.
Right, we are coming back with rubies and sapphires. These are going to sell out.
They look nice in them.
They're beautiful. Yeah, you're right. A stunning strand, £129. Check it out as quick as you can. On the other side of this, we're going to continue our Hollywood Glamour with sapphires and rubies. Stay with us.
Join us for 2 spectacular themed events. On Monday the 13th, step into the timeless elegance of our Art Deco day, celebrating the bold lines and iconic style of a true design classic. Then, on Tuesday the 14th, it's time to sparkle with our dazzling Hollywood Glamour day, packed with glitz, glamour and jewellery inspiration. Don't miss these 2 fabulous themed days on Monday the 13th and Tuesday the 14th of July, only on JewelleryMaker.
Everyone, I hope you're all managing to keep cool in this weather. I'm in the beautiful Cheddar Gorge at the moment, enjoying a little bit of time away with my family. So just to give you a quick update, I'm back with you on Wednesday the 15th of July. And we have got, as always, lots in store for you. Now, in the 9 o'clock hour, we have got some Amazonite rice beads, some freshwater rice pit beads, and some sterling silver clasps for you. And in the midday hour, we've got a box that I know you are just going to love. It's gemstones, mixed gemstone sizes, pendants, and base metal findings. So we've got your 2 options in your base metal, gold and silver. So I do hope you can join us Wednesday the 15th. See you then.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 16th, and it's going to be really exciting because it's the second round of Britain's Next Gem. I'm so excited to be there. I can't wait to meet the ladies, so that's going to be absolutely amazing. Now, there is so much in the show, I've had to write it down. 9 a.m, chrome chalcedony and jadeite project. Even the box is gorgeous in this project, so absolutely beautiful. At 11, we've got ombre smoky quartz, one of my absolute favourites. And at 12, oh, it's so beautiful. It's called the Rosebud Falls project, and it's in amethyst and a garnet colourway, and it's just beautiful. It just sings summer. It's got beautiful rosebuds within the gemstone project as well. So I'm just so excited to be joining you. I hope you're keeping cool in this really hot weather. I've just got back from the Happy Place Festival and it was absolutely amazing. So I can't wait to get back in the studio, tell you all about it on Thursday. So please join me and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then. Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you again on Saturday the 18th of July. Oh, it's so beautiful. All of the things that I have in this show is really, really gorgeous. In the 9, I've got the Rudrashka. I hope I've said that properly. I've been dying to work with these 2 sizes, really enjoying working with them. So I'm looking forward to bringing those. And then at the 12, we've been waiting for these. I asked for these ages ago. I think we had them in once before in a similar style. The base metal sort of filigree connectors and tassel tops, really fantastic, like really boho, it's really Diwali feeling, really, really stunning. And we've got some ruby and sapphire strands with those as well. So a bit spoiled with the projects this time. So I really hope you can join Ross, Steph and myself and the amazing JM team on Saturday. Take care, see you then.
Good morning, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We have got a very exciting Hollywood Glamour showcase for you today. Now, what could be more glam than rubies and sapphires? Now, we worked out something really cool. I actually made with this particular strand. I was going to wear these this morning and then I took them off because I thought it was a bit much.
Oh,
but
no.
this is actually the ruby strand I've got for you, the sapphire strand I've got for you, and they're not the same, but we've got Edison pearls at 12 o'clock today.
And they're
so,
delicious.
as a happy accident should go, that's the second accident today, Ross. You know there's another one coming. That happens in 3s. So, and they're happy accidents, so we'll have them.
Oh, yeah.
Today, you can make something similar to this with the 12 and the 9 o'clock. Because you've got Edison pearls and sapphires and rubies.
Yeah.
So this was actually for the Hollywood Glamour last event, but I wanted to do a bit of a summer party vibe, you know, like a Jubilee, beautiful red, white and blue. And we all were so impressed by the quality of the sapphires and the rubies. So let me show you Deb's design. She's actually done pearls as well, shell pearls with the sapphire in the stations. Look at those sapphires.
I've done a clasp on this time, so you could have it as the wraparound that
they're doing now, yeah, I love that.
So it'd look really pretty.
Yeah, beautiful. So that's your sapphires which look amazing with the pearls. And then what an unusual choice to put the rubies with the rose quartz.
I think some people would think, oh, they're too samey, but they don't. They really stand out.
Yeah,
They look lovely,
gorgeous.
especially in the graduated style of it as well.
Let me show you the actual strands, because I think you're going to be really impressed with the brightness and the juiciness
Oh, they're really gemmy.
Because often with sapphire and corundum, they're very opaque. They're not very saturated. Whereas these are really juicy. They're like juicy cherries in colour. And then that vibrant, beautiful navy blue, which is so gorgeous for summer.
Yeah. They're
So
more
beautiful.
ruby red, whereas ruby sometimes looks a bit pinky. But that's
Proper red.
proper.
Or sometimes they can look quite dark and brown rubies.
Yeah, but they're
Same
just
with
a lovely
sapphires.
happy medium.
Now
aren't they?
so this is the corundum family. So they're part of the same family, chemically and crystal structure exactly the same. Does everybody know the difference between a ruby and a sapphire? Yeah, KP knows. Roscoe? Yeah. At home, what's the difference between a ruby and a sapphire? One element. Chromium, that's it.
Is it?
Chromium. So when there's enough chromium present, they'll go red. And if you look at Burmese ruby, for instance, if you put it under an ultraviolet light, let me try,
she's had a
because if there's enough chromium, you'll see it under ultraviolet. Let me show you. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Look at that. Let me see if it's on the sapphire, because sometimes you'll see it in the sapphire. Yeah, they're beautiful. Now, we're going to put the rubies onto pre-order, but we're going to get started with the sapphire.
No, the rondelles, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
They're absolutely, I love the colour. I
Gorgeous.
love the colour. They're bright. They're beautiful. We're going to start with sapphires. Rubies are on your pre-orders.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to do the auction first, Roscoe. We're going to start with the sapphires. It is a gorgeous blue. Sapphire is a stone that looks fantastic with silver and fantastic with gold. So it's going to be tricky to, whichever you're kind of feeling or other stones you put them with. I'm a yellow girl, so I would put it with yellow because I think it looks really rich and regal, but it looks so good with sapphire. So it's so good with silver as well. They're beautiful, really, really beautiful. So sapphire is where we are starting. There's a lot on the strand as well, isn't there?
And some of them are really massive in the middle because it is a graduated strand.
Yeah.
Because I use the smaller ones for the necklace because I knew I wanted to use them so you could really see them in earrings and stuff.
Beautiful.
But they're just lovely.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready for your graphics? Auction is live. High grade, smooth rondelle, Madagascar blue sapphire, 30 carats of sapphire. This is like our Gems of Distinction collection.
Oh,
this
definitely.
is high-end Madagascar blue, really bright blue. I love this colour in the summer with white. I think it looks...
Well, that's what I said. If you're just like you're casual on and work and you were going out for a drink after work, put that on. You're like, oh yeah, head on, I'm good to go.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And I always think red, white, and blue is a very sort of nautical. Imagine like a crisp white shirt with some blue linen trousers and red accessories, or I think it's a really lovely, stylish, really elegant colour combination.
They look cool as well.
Yeah, and there's not that many people that can say they have sapphire jewellery. Even though it's one of the most popular stones in the world, this is one of the big four. Your rubies, your emeralds, your diamonds, your sapphires, they are the big four gems, right? You are getting 2 of those in this auction, at this hour, and having said that, I bet most of your friends haven't got any sapphires. No. They're very, very, very special. Yeah, and they are expensive. They're stunning. And the thing about sapphire, right? If I said to you, think of a sapphire, you close your eyes and think of a sapphire, I bet every one of you is thinking of the blue that you see in the Royal Sapphire.
Yeah, of course it is. Lady Diana.
Yeah. Sapphire has a very unfortunate fame being that I think that piece of jewellery is probably the most famous piece of jewellery in the world, right? Lady Diana's sapphire ring. That's a Celanese sapphire. Excuse me. It was actually not custom made, so technically off the shelf. There's a big famous jeweller in London, and one of the cool things about that, do you know she picked it herself? So they came to the palace with a few options. I think she knew she wanted a sapphire, and the jeweller came to the house with the palace with a few different options, and she got to pick. And the newspaper said she picked the biggest one, she went for the most expensive one. It wasn't. The jeweller said actually it was one of the smaller ones. It was just the one that she liked. And it's now become one of the most famous pieces in the world. And also another little fact, it was actually Harry who inherited the ring. And then he gave it to William to give to Kate. It was Harry who actually inherited it, and William wanted to propose to Catherine Middleton, and Harry said, use Mum's ring, and gave it to William. But the unfortunate thing for sapphire is everyone around the world, if you say sapphire, they think of that colour, don't they? Yeah. And about 1% of sapphire looks like that.
Yeah.
About 1% of sapphire looks that good. Unfortunately, for all the real, for sapphires that are available, they're not that's as good as it gets. But what I will say is this looks like that
gemmy
royal blue. This looks like that dream colourway. And we can do it for you affordably here at JewelleryMaker. Right, we've got a fantastic deal coming up for you. I know, the colour is just gorgeous. High grade, high carat weight. This is a 30 carat sapphire strand. It's beautiful.
They are.
And those bigger ones in the centre, they're really juicy.
I know.
I did, if you want to do, again, a little bit of inspo, it wasn't actually me, do you remember? It was Dave. So I designed this, and I did sapphire ruby all the way through, and I said, I don't think I quite like that. And then he did a bit of sort of research, and he said, what about this? It was a first dibs piece, and it was like spaced out like this, and I thought, yeah, so it's actually opposite. So the ruby and the sapphire are opposite the ruby and the sapphire, and then I put these little sparkle beads in, and it's really beautiful. But you can have a play around, you can design.
Yeah, it's whatever you fancy as you're going along.
And we're going to do a bit of an Art Deco demo, aren't we?
Yeah, I've just changed the demo, so we'll do like a triangle effect.
Gorgeous, yeah, that'd be lovely.
But then sit in the middle.
Yeah, stunning for sort of Hollywood glam. Right, let's get that price on the move, shall we? Let's get that price on the move. I tell you what we're going to do today. We have got 40 chances. Would you like a brand new low price?
Yes, we would.
40 chances. We are going to give you a brand new low price. We're going to break a huge barrier. Ignore 149. Straight down to your price. Back to break a barrier, guys. Dial in right now. Imagine getting 30 carats of sapphire for double figures. Hang on. You're joking. No way. Ross, this should be at the lowest 99.99.
50 quid.
49. Yeah, breaking a new barrier under £50. What? Right, dial. Who thought that was going to 99 lowest? I did. It's on a three-way split pay, Ross. We have had mistake and happy accidents all morning. That is a fantastic deal for sapphire.
If you space that right, you make a necklace out of that.
Yeah.
So you can make a sapphire necklace.
A full sapphire necklace. Imagine doing a full sapphire necklace. If you use your silver spade, like, let me grab it. You could be clever. You could use gold spacers. We've got spacers and components at 10 o'clock today. Then a bit of chain at the back. With one strand, you can make a sapphire necklace.
And where would you buy a sapphire necklace for £50?
Nowhere.
No chance.
That is amazing value. I'm sure, Ross, the last time we did this, it definitely wasn't $49.99. That's incredible, guys. Brand new low, never been at this price before. Three-way split pay at $49.99. How affordable is that? It just shows how low we've gone. We're not even meant to have a two-way split pay at this price.
No.
Ross, it's £16.66 to get that home. Wow. £16.66 today to get that home. That is gorgeous. One of the most bright strands we've done for you. I would say, Roscoe, because I'm very careful about saying absolute sentences of this is the best, because I find it really annoying when some presenters are like, this is the best every day. I think, you said that yesterday. What I would say is, this is the best value for money in a sapphire we've ever done. What you're getting, bang for your buck, is the best value for money in a sapphire we've done, I think. $49.99. That's amazing. That is amazing, isn't it? What a brilliant, brilliant blue. What a gorgeous bright blue for such an amazing.
I'm sorry I didn't try for a ring now. You know, if you.
Yeah.
You'd be looking at it every day then, wouldn't
Yeah, sapphire ring. Yes, please.
you?
Wow.
Sapphire and seed pearls.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really,
Like an
really
eternity
classy.
ring, wouldn't it?
Very sophisticated. And at $49.99, that is an amazing. It's high grade Madagascar blue sapphire.
No, he ain't.
How many do we have? Right.
Flipping heck.
We're going to go again. Yeah, we're going to go again. Okay, we've got 26 chances. We're going to go again. Right. Let me show you how to shop with us. And we are going to crash the price again. Get ready. Dial now, because we're going lower.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Right, Ross and I have just had a little conflab. I love that word. We've just had a little chat. And we've got 26 of these. Now, there is every possibility we could put those back in a vault. We'll move on from the auction, bring them back another day.
Yeah.
Sapphires are never not going to be popular. But Ross said, do you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just get all 26 out. Let's clear the vault of these sapphires. So, for no good reason, we're going to do a clearance on this. For no good reason, other than we want to get them home to you. We launched them at the last Hollywood event. They actually haven't been on air. Haven't seen a lot of airtime since, but there you go. Today, these are not...
Oh, it's knocked a tenner off.
Appetite. I can't think of another blue gem we'd even do at this price. $39.99. It will go with everything, with your pearls, with your rubies, with your lapis, with your amethyst, with so many pieces in your stash, consistency all the way through, with your purple pearls. Gorgeous with your purple pearls. At $39.99, we've only got 16. This is the clearance price. This is a clearance price. Yeah. Could you imagine Cherry ever letting us do sapphires on a sale day? Would never happen. We haven't done a clearance in ages, Roscoe. Did we? I wasn't here, that's why. Yeah, it was lovely Vicks. Ross said, we did one last Thursday, Steph. I missed that. Sorry, I was in Spain. Sorry, I was probably at the beach.
Sunning herself. Having
on Thursday, yeah. $39.99, absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. A brand new low and then some, right? A brand new low and then some. 7 chances. Get them home. We've got Nancy, Pauline. Well done to Cynthia and Pat. Don't be put off by the quantity. You can still dial. Can still dial. All you're spending today, if you use our split pay, is £13.33. £13.33.
That's bonkers.
Bargain. Absolute bargain. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we've only got the recording. We don't have the sample in the studio. This, we've got the faceted version. Now I put the faceted version with purple pearls and they are gorgeous. It is a far more significant carat weight and we can't do it on the clearance. No, we can't do it on both. You can get it to a good price, but we can't get 39. Well, I think, Ross, on behalf of our collectors and myself, fair enough. Fair enough. We appreciate that, $39.99, that one. Right, 40 carats. These are massive, guys. I used these with the amethyst pearls, I think. Yes, I did. It was the amethyst purple pearls. And they look, and you know, I made it and I thought everyone would go, look at those pearls. And everyone kept going to me all week, those sapphires are amazing. Those sapphires are gorgeous. Right, we don't have many, only 15 left. This is also on a 3-way split pay. Faceted sapphires. We can't match the previous price, but we're going to get as low as we can. Brilliant. I'm more than happy at that. That should be over £100. At $49.99, that is amazing. Amazing. They're going to fly. They're going to be gone. You've really got to see this one at home. It's beautiful. Vibrant, saturated, high quality sapphire in a higher carat weight for the most amazing price point today. Use that split pay to make it affordable. You can grab, and this is never not going to be useful in your stash, is it? In months to come, Christmas time.
Are they the ones on your necklace or no?
No, so those are the ones on this necklace. This is the rondelles, but I put these with the purple. You could put these with. We've got Edison's at 12 o'clock today. Do we have any purple pearls in the 11, Ross? Those were, oh yeah, those ones there. They were a bit nice with the faceted. Gorgeous. Lilac pearls and purple pearls. He's trying to make me shop, I reckon. He's trying to make me shop. Those are coming about 11 today. And then the 12 o'clock pearls are the white Edisons that are very similar to the one that I'm wearing.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
And actually, these white Edisons, by the way, you can do a necklace like this, and I probably had about 8 left over. Like a lot left over. You used to be surprised. So those are the Edisons that are coming up at 12. Are they Edisons?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They look it.
Yeah, because there's the bracelet for the 12 that I'm going to...
We're going to just double check it. They look like Edisons. Yeah, they are.
No,
They're
they are.
Edisons. Really high quality.
Because I've had 2 Edisons since I've been here, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
But the last ones, I don't know, it was last month or the month before, they were slightly smaller. These are quite substantial.
Big, aren't they? Really big. So
10,
those are coming up at 12 o'clock today. Now, this is July's birthstone. How come there's 2 on the picture? You're kidding. 2 of them. 2 of them. Oh, wow. We're giving some amazing treats today. Thank you. Linda, you're so welcome. So you get 2 Tanzanian ruby strands in this auction. Lovely. Thank you very much. We might just do this in one crash because today, every single one of you gets an extra 20% off. Just because it's July.
Yeah.
And we like to celebrate our birthday months by giving you a discount, which is really cool because most jewellers, the most expensive month to buy ruby in is July.
Imagine going into a jeweller's and going,
You get 20% off. Yeah. To go,
they'd laugh you out the door, wouldn't they?
Right then, and this is, it's natural.
Wow.
Totally natural. Tanzanian ruby. Oh. I wonder if this is Songea. In Tanzania, there's a mine called the Songea mine, and you can get pink sapphires and you can get rubies. Oh, it's beautiful. Right, are you ready? I thought, yeah, Ross told me the price of this morning. I thought it was just for the one. Okay, we're still going to do the brand new low. We're still going to do 20% off for 2 gorgeous. And I do apologise. I said Madagascar. It's not. It's natural Tanzanian. $49.99. That's $24.99 a strand. No, it isn't. It's £20 a strand.
It's 20% off.
It's £20 a strand of natural ruby. £20 a strand of natural ruby. Somebody text Susie. She'll be really annoyed to miss this one. Natural ruby. $19.99 each. use that code. So actually, Ross, you've matched the $39.99 clearance price there.
Yeah.
On the sapphires. Yeah. That was 1 strand of sapphires. We did a clearance price of $39.99. You're getting 2 strands of the Tanzanian natural ruby for $39.99 today. You do not want to miss that. And it might be something that you don't... There'll be people that make with ruby all the time. I mentioned Susie because this is one of her favourites to work with, especially natural. This ruby is fantastic. And the plus is it's my 40th wedding anniversary today. Happy wedding.
Oh,
Is that a ruby wedding anniversary, 40?
Yeah, 40 years, yeah.
There you go. There's the 3rd happy accident, Ross. Told you. Serendipity. The ruby is fantastic and it's my 40th wedding anniversary today.
Congrats.
Collector in Lanarkshire and your spouse, happy anniversary to you. Any tips? 40 years? Wow. 40 years, that's so impressive. I wish you many, many happy returns and happy health. Amazing. You don't hear of many 40th anniversaries, do you?
No.
It's brilliant. Right, also, sorry to also just put another little spanner in the works for us. It's on 3-way split pay, mate.
Oh, wow.
So apply that discount. It's $39.99. That's £20 a strand. And today, to get it home, it's £13.33.
Fab.
£13.33 today for ruby, for 2 strands of ruby. Brilliant. 20 carats for $39.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What a deal. Grab your authenticity certificate with this as well because they are natural. They are beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, I've got the faceted ruby.
Oh.
We're going to pop that in. Okay. So this is this Tanzanian as well? Beautiful. Okay. We've got 100.
Ooh.
We've got 100 of these. Okay. We are going to take this to a price that would make no sense if it was a heated ruby. Ross is going to take this to a price. You see that bead in the middle there? Ross is going to take this to a price that you could get this 1 stone for. Totally natural Tanzanian ruby. How low are we going? You're going to take your 20% and get it what? Oh my gosh. No. Do it. Yeah. Okay. Straight to it. Straight down. Nothing we can do now. With that discount, it's £20. Come on. Faceted ruby. £20 on your screen right now. Go, go, go. Add that to your collection. That is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Add that to your basket. One of your big 4, under £20, natural faceted ruby, a bargain, another clearance price with ruby. With ruby. Go, go, go for it. Gorgeous if you are a July baby, or if it was my Dave's birthday yesterday. He's a July baby. He shares a birthday with you, Caesar, and also Lamine the mum. It was his birthday yesterday as well.
Wow.
Is it Mark Gahey's birthday as well? Yeah, July 13th. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We went out for dinner. We go to this little restaurant that's close to us. It's like Italian food, but small plates. We keep going there back again and again because it's just so delicious. And they got the most amazing brownies as well, chocolate brownies we had. But Dave said to me, because every time we go, there's normally somebody's birthday, and they come over with a birthday cake and like they sing and everything. And Dave was like, because all day I kept saying, what do you want for your birthday dinner? Because if it's your birthday, you get to pick, don't you? And I said, should we, because he'd said before about going to Prezzo, I said, should we go to Prezzo? And he says, excuse me. And he said, if you tell them that it's my birthday, I'm going to walk out.
In case you sing.
If you tell them it's my birthday, because he's not that guy. He doesn't like them. And It was Mark Gahey and also Harrison's 4th birthday. That's a really good famous birthdays. But yeah, my youngest son, Jack, who's 10 and absolutely the most confident little 10-year-old I've ever seen, he was going, why don't you want them to sing happy birthday? And Dave said, I just don't like it. It's just
No, it's not my bag either.
Yeah, and Jack was like, I would love it. Right, we're going to go again. Okay, we have got 100 of these. We're going to get them all at home today. We're not done at $24.99. We are going to do the unthinkable. Lovely with, yeah, this has turned into a sale hour. This has turned into a sale hour.
With our posh ones.
Yeah, with the nicest stones. Beautiful faceted rubies. We're going even lower. Get them with the deal of the day. Yeah, great chow. Brilliant. Right, you ready? Here we go. Here we go. $19.99. Absolutely brilliant.
Bargain.
$19.99 with an extra 20% off makes them £16. Natural ruby. £16. It's clearance deal. Clearance. Just stop. I told you today is a day for stash building, isn't it? It's a day for your stash building. Absolutely beautiful. Right, that's £16. Check out as quickly as you can. Lots of you multi-buying. We're going to get into our demonstration, which you could use rubies or sapphires for. And we're going to go with a bit of an Art Deco influence, aren't we?
Yes, we've decided to do. So you will need an eye pin.
We're going to make some earrings.
Oh, sorry, earrings. They're going to be sort of like a triangle version, you know, because Art Deco is very angular. So you're going to need an eye pin, 2 lengths, whichever you choose, of chain, 1 shepherd hook, and however many beads you want. I've gone with 2 sapphires at either side of a pearl, and just pop them on. The holes in these sapphires are quite generous. I expected them to be a lot smaller than what they are. As you can see, they're going on. Just my eyes are letting me down a bit, like, but other than that, yeah. So you'll end up with this. So now we want to make another eye at the end of the other side of it. So we'll just bend it forward and then get your round nose. Actually, we could trim a bit of that off, because usually you like to be just under 1 centimetre for a nice size loop. So then get your round nose, turn it that way, out again, put it back in and finish your loop off. So then you've got your eye pin ready to put on your chain. So then I'd get my chain. In fact, I've got a chain that I've already put on, just the little loop there. So we'll show you what we need to do now is open the loops we just made, open them like a door, just like that. One side of your chain. I don't know if I can show you this any better. There you go, it's on. And then your second goes on your other side. So close your door again. And open your other side. Get your other end of your chain. Oh Lordy, get on. Right, and then shut your door again. And then we've got our little triangle earring. Cute, aren't they?
Beautiful. There we go.
Well, you could, because you've still got your loops there, so you could actually, instead of doing another one, I've just thought we could actually dangle, if I just lay it flat and show you what I mean. if we just do it like that and like that, and you could actually put just maybe one little sapphire or a couple. Oh, hang on, we'll have to do it now.
And we can do it.
We've got time. Okie dokie, let's open these again then and get the second lot of chain on. I think that was the worst part for me because my eyes can't see the holes in the chain. Close it up. The other side.
Cherry says that. She said, I'd love to be a jewellery maker, but I can't see anything.
That's the only thing that frustrates me now. The older you get, you're at, because I had brilliant eyesight, but unfortunately the older you get, and if you do this type of work, or
You've got to wear your glasses, haven't you?
yeah, get on. Does anyone else talk to their findings?
All the time.
Ah, gotcha. So let's lay it out where we want it again. And we want it like a diamond shape. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll snip. Just snip what? That much off. Bend it forward, just like we did before. And then round nose. And I want them going the same direction. So we'll just give it a little twist. And then again, we're going to open the door. Oh, come on, play the game. There you go. On. That one's better for that. And then shut the door on that one. And let's go around the other way. Open this one. And try again. Oh, that was nice first time. Woo woo. Mimps. Right. And then we've got our diamond shaped one.
Beautiful. That is so effective. Gorgeous. Very
this
elegant.
is flat. Yeah, I like that. It's different.
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah. So there's, you could have done them with your ruby ones as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It would look just as nice.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Fab.
£16 on this one, which is absolutely fabulous. Ooh, we've got some new chains.
Ooh.
Chain. Yeah. Right, Roscoe said, who would like the deal of the day on pre-order? Right?
Yeah, of course they would.
Who would like the deal of the day on pre-order? That's like saying, who would like to see the dessert menu?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Have you got room?
Yes,
I think so.
please.
Different stomach.
Yeah. Who would like some of the birthday cake? Everybody. Absolutely. I always say the same joke when we go out for dinner, when they say, would anyone like to see dessert? I say, my kids don't like pudding. My kids go, I do.
Or they say, I'm full, I can't finish that.
Oh no,
dinner.
My kids will eat. They could be the most full they've ever been, and they'll find a way to eat chocolate.
Well, there's a different stomach.
Yeah.
That's what Stephen used to say.
That what
Actually, you
is?
just said you're full. Yeah, but it's a different stomach for dessert, Mum.
So your silver J Clasp is coming up as the deal of the day. We've got your sparkle spacers, got lots of gorgeous silver components. We get asked every day for silver components. We've got clasps, we've got all sorts coming up at 10. If you want the 2 new auctions on pre-order, let us know, and Roscoe will have a look for it. Those shell pearls, Ross, are gorgeous.
They're really
I need to get those. They're light golden Southsea colour.
They're different, aren't they?
Oh, I love those. Right, okay, sorry. I got magpied then. Let's do your chains. So you're getting 5 chains, which is, again, what have we said all morning? Today is a great stash building showcase. This is brand spanking new today. new alert. That is brand new. And we have got 70. So this is silver plated base metal. Now, if you go to your high street, 9 times out of 10, where it says silver, it's silver plated.
Yeah.
So check the fine print, ask the jeweller. I've had so many people tell me they've been stung at a high street, especially with charms. I thought it was a silver charm, and I found it's silver plated base metal. Now, silver plated base metal is brilliant because everything that touches your skin is silver, but it's over a base, so it's cheaper, it's better value. And this is gorgeous. You would never know that these weren't silver, would you?
No.
You would never know that they weren't silver. Now, £5 each is absolutely fantastic. Now, it does say on the graphics, that's mistake number 4 of the day. It says 18 inch. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. So it says 18. Silver plated base metal trace chain, 18. Instead of the inverted commas 4 inches, we've got a little mistake on the graphics, but it's definitely, without a question, 18 inches in length, each of these. Right. Are you ready? £5 each. Nice one.
Yeah.
Not your price today. Not your price
well,
today.
that's what I used on the 12 o'clock one for the
Edison.
pendant. Yeah.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
And it looks really pretty.
Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, £10 for 5 chains.
For all of them.
For silver plated 5 chains. £2 each, everyone. £2 each. There are few things you can even buy for £2, let alone in the jewellery world. Yeah, you get a bolt ring clasp as well. Because these aren't unfit. That would be good if it was unfinished, but they're all finished. And they are really, really perfect. Oh my gosh. That's really good. Is a bargaroony. Great for presents as well, chains like this. Yeah. If you're giving somebody a present, let's say your budget is £20, you know, you can do make something nice. Make something nice and put it on this chain, because sometimes if you do a silver chain, that's your budget gone, isn't it? That is absolutely crazy. £2 per chain. How incredible is that? If this was a separated bundle and you could get one for £2, could you imagine how many people would be on the phone lines? We'd break the phones. $9.99 for 5 silver over base chains. That is gorgeous. And they're nice and strong. They're nice and sturdy and strong. They're not like a little whisper. I know it's a trace chain. If I'll hold it to our neck so you can see. Like it's I call them whisper chains because I feel like you're breathing, they break. But these are really good. That is perfect. £2. Silver plated base metal. Really, really, really beautiful. And the most incredible deal to get a pack of 5 of them for £18. That's fab. Absolutely beautiful. Really $9.99 today. £2 a chain. That is awesome. Right, we've got these shell pearls next. Now, I tell you what, if you make to sell, shell pearls are really expensive.
I've just thought the rubies with gold chain. Like that necklace, but in gold, because you prefer gold and yellows, don't you?
You know, I always talk about gold pearls. So you've got your golden South Sea. Technically, you can only call pearls from the South Sea golden pearls. Anything that's freshwater, they're papaya, Bellini, peach, champagne, all these different names. Because to actually get that really true golden colour, it only comes from the South Sea. This is that. This is that truly golden colour. I know.
Oh, lovely.
They're so beautiful. Oh my gosh, if this was a South Sea, have you got 10 grand?
Just looking.
Look, what? Oh yeah, I'm getting those. Just to use as accents.
£5.
Yeah. Just to use as accents, people would just think that they're golden pearls, won't they? That's a bargain. And these are not the same as like your imitation pearls you get in the high street, which are normally plastic with a coating over the top. These are actually made from the shell. And you can buy, if you look at the bigger brand, there's like big brands for shell pearls, and they're 3 figures.
Well, Chanel used to use.
They still do, yeah. Chanel use shell pearls. $4.99, bargaroony. That is absolutely brilliant.
Oh, imagine them with the rubies and the beads.
Oh yeah, look.
Oh my God.
And the spacers.
And the clasp.
And
to
the
match.
rubies.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, could you be any more Hollywood?
Oh.
And then loads of you checking that out. That's gorgeous. That's a bargain.
Yeah. Look at them. They'd look lovely with rose quartz as well.
Yeah. Let me show you with the rose quartz. Oh. Right, I've got rose quartz for you next. Right, we've got Roscoe. Are we putting those the other days on pre-order or? Yes. I knew you would.
I love these as spaces.
Right, I love your rose quartz. We don't actually see rose quartz very often these days.
I always
so
have a stock
beautiful.
of it.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
One of your favourites. Why do you love it?
They're just so versatile, and more so since, you know, the silver's gone so expensive.
Yeah.
Because I have them, and I have them in amethyst as well. And you know, some of the pearl necklaces, oh, they look amazing.
They do. They do look beautiful.
But the likes of those Stardust spaces, oh my God, that proper adds a little bit of pizzazz, doesn't it?
You could do it with gold, you could do it with silver.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. And you're getting 2 strands in this little wee bundle. Right, you ready?
Wow.
So, 75 carats.
Oh, that's substantial.
Ready for a bargain? They're great stash builders, aren't they?
Beady beads as well, they look fab.
Bead beads, yeah. Stations, earrings. $9.99.
That's a bargain.
That is, imagine you did, that's £15 for 3 strands there. That is £15 for 3 strands. I mean, you can't argue with value like that, can you?
Cheap as chips, isn't it?
You can't argue with value like that.
No.
3 strands for £15. £5 a strand. Brilliant. £5 a strand. That is absolutely fab. Go, go, go. Call us now. Check it out. Lots of you coming in to get that bundle at £5 a strand. Stunning. Love that for your holidays. Do you know what was really funny when we went away last week, right? I was waiting. We sat separately because you know what I'm like. I'm not paying for those seats. Do you know how expensive it is just for the seat?
34 quid.
Yeah.
I know.
So I said to Dave, and he was a bit upset because his love language is quality time, isn't it? So but I'm like, you don't need to sit by me. I'm not paying 35 quid each per flight. So we sat separately. Yeah. So we sat separately, and when we got off the flight, I was stood waiting for him, and there was a girl there that I used to work with, and I was like, Laura. She's like, what are you doing here? I was like, what are you doing here? And then, because we went Monday to Friday, I thought she'll probably be back on the next Monday. She wasn't. She was on the Friday one. How funny was that? Yeah, same girl. I know. And her husband was quite rude, actually, but never mind. Yeah, I know. I don't mind. I'd tell her. She said, oh, this is my friend Steph. I used to work with her. And he went, hi, and walked off. So I'm just waiting for Dave. And then on the way back, we were really jammy because we got the legroom seats.
Oh,
yeah?
Excellent.
Really? With the kids as well, I bet. Right? Oh, we got with no kids. Because normally what they do is the children have to be with the parents, right? So they have to put, and it's 3 seats. So every time we go away, because we always say Dave is really jammy with flights. He ends up with the legroom, he ends up with, normally it's me with the kids and Dave on his own. And he's like, he's just very lucky with that. But I've got a friend that works for an airline and she does it the other way around. She's like, every time, she's like, put him with the dad. Which I think is brilliant. But yeah, we had extra legroom and an extra space next to each of us. So we both had a lovely old time. Right, at $9.99, well done. That is a bargain. You're going to go again? You were in the mood for clearance today.
Strands?
There's 2 of these, Ross. Right, let's get all your baskets open, ready for the deal of the day, shall we? Shall we get the phone lines melted down? You're getting 2 strands. I've put it with these golden pearls because you might as well, if your order's open, guys, that's $5. Right, we're going again. These would look lovely with your Super 7.
Oh, they would.
Yeah.
In the middle.
Yeah. Go with everything. It's rose quartz.
You could do 3 stackers. They look
Yeah,
really
lovely.
pretty.
Nice little stretchies, wouldn't they? Really lovely. Okay, $9.99? Not today, Jose. We're going to go even lower. Davinia's got two. Davinia, you've got some bargains today. $6.99. That's £3.50 per strand. That's going to be one of the best prices we've done on a strand this month. That is absolutely brilliant. £3.50 for real rose quartz. The gem of love. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And it's one of the most popular ones, the ones people know.
Ask for, yeah. They will have
they
seen
know
rose quartz. They know rose quartz. Really, really popular. If you make this out, looks beautiful with pearls. Gorgeous with your pearls. And, you know, if you got today's early bird, which worked out at £3.33 each, you could use one of these strands.
Oh, yeah.
And the clasp. And what's that going to be, Ross? £3.50 plus £3.33. It's going to be about £6.70 something to make a necklace. £6.70 something for a necklace. Present draw. How good is that?
And then if you add a few little spaces in, spread it out a
Yeah,
bit further.
love
Get
it.
a few presents.
Yeah. Pre-orders are open on your deal of the day. It is time for today's Wall of Fame. We're coming back with Component Central. You're going to love it. Stay exactly where you are. You're watching JewelleryMaker. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. It looks like a good one. We've got lots and lots of entries. So let's get started. I've got Katora Dixon. Good morning, Katora. You're 232 for this week. Hello, JewelleryMaker. This week is an entry as a pendant and keyring that I made as a his and hers present, which they both love. The pendant I bezeled with 11O delicas and 11O and 15O seed beads, fire polish, and the cabochon is an agate. The stone in the keyring is a clear quartz, and I enjoyed making this project. All of the items are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody, including me. What a lovely his and hers present. I love that idea.
It's a cash present, isn't
Yeah,
it?
fabulous. Thank you so much for sending that in.
Right, I've got 226, June Evans. Hello everyone. I bought Susie's lovely kit of pink pearls and lavender oh, this is up your street.
Beautiful.
Jade pendant. Loved making and added a twist of my own by adding green peridot, pink tourmaline and green jade for my stash. And sterling silver little rondelles. Oh, the pendant I turned around as the drill hole at the narrow end was not central. This is just for me, and I just love the kit so much. Left over too. There are such wonderful buys. Really got to stop and use the stash I've got. Thank you everyone for the great shows. Good luck to all my fellow waffles.
Oh, beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. What amazing, amazing jewellery. I've got 231 Jackie Stapleton. Now this is really beautiful. I love that component in the middle. And of course it is the gorgeous Angelite. Good morning, JewelleryMaker, says Jackie. This one is not for sale. I'm going on a cruise down the Danube, and this is coming with me. The colour is going to go with all of my clothes, so it's a win-win-win. Keep the goodies coming. Best wishes and good luck for everybody this week. Jackie, first of all, I hope you have the best time on your cruise. And second of all, I can't wait for you to be able to wear this, because the thing about jewellery making is there's so many different elements that are fun. It's great to collect. It's lovely to watch the show and learn new techniques, but then when you get to wear the pieces that you've made, it's such a lovely experience.
I was just thinking that looked lovely with what you've got on.
Yeah, I love that. It's a really, really beautiful piece. Thank you again for your entry.
Right, here we have Jade Cousins, and you are 227. Hi JM, this week my entry to the WOF is a stretchy seed bracelet with a jadeite central barrel head. Good luck to all. Lovely.
Lovely. I've got 228, the lovely Barbara Merchant. How are you, Barbara? Beverly, I hope you're very well. She says, hello to all at JewelleryMaker. Please can I enter my necklace into this week's Wall of Fame draw? It's a Branca Onyx necklace with seed, bead and black spinels. It originally was a bracelet, which I was quite pleased with, but on closer inspection, I noticed that I'd made a mistake. So I had to dismantle the whole thing, and rather than doing the same thing, I thought I'd make it into a necklace this time, once again copying Yvonne's demo from a few weeks ago and making no errors at all this time. All the components are from JewelleryMaker as always. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw. I hope everyone is keeping cool and safe in this extra sunny weather.
Wow.
Beverly, sometimes it's a happy accident when we have to remake something and we change it and it turns out better than before. I know the demo that you're talking about and you've done a beautiful, beautiful job
lovely,
with that. Looks gorgeous. Thank you so much for sending it in.
And last for me is 229 Neil Carrington Dean. Oh, isn't that a fabulous name?
Beautiful.
Carrington Dean. I like it. This necklace is made from angelite and cultured pearls. Oh, yeah. With silver spaces. I added silver chain to finish off. Come from an idea I've seen on JM a week or so ago. Hope you like it.
Beautiful.
That is lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. We've got coming up this weekend, I think it's Saturday, a lovely little silver locket, which I think would just look so perfect on that.
Yeah.
I've got, it's gorgeous jewellery, thank you for your entry. Oh, I love these as well. 230 Barbara Morton. Hello, all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week, Wall of Fame. It's a pearl drop pair of earrings in silver with cashew pearl, round and silver spaces, all from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it. Best wishes to all my fellow woffers and love to all the team at JewelleryMaker. See, that I think is fit for a jewellery shop. I mean, that is just gorgeous. Yeah, I'd love those. I'd wear those.
They're any time, aren't they?
Yeah, they are very, very beautiful. I love them. Barbara, thank you so, so much for sending in your beautiful jewellery. What an amazing day for wafts.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to join us in our Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send in your makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com. So if you send us your, snap a picture, send it in by Tuesday at 12 p.m, then we will pop you into the Wednesday's draw. Every single Wednesday, we pick a winner. It's a tombola, so it could be anybody. And our winners, so the first name pulled will get £100 of credit, and our runner-up gets £50 credit. It is absolutely brilliant chance to get a little bit of extra pennies for your JewelleryMaker bits and pieces. Now, we have got something we've been waiting a really long time for, something I know a lot of you are going to be stash building with today. It is our 10 o'clock component showcase. So our deal of the day today, we've got the J Clasps, we've got the beautiful spacer beads, we've got so many options for you coming up. Really, really, really good showcase. If you're in the market for silver and you're in the market for discounts and deals, now is definitely the time to be watching. If you are a regular jewellery maker, you'll know you can't make without these sort of components. And if you're new, then it's a really good chance for you to start building up your stash a bit, so you've got some in the cupboard, so to speak. It is going to be your deal of the day, and it's next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We've actually got those coming back in. We're just talking about the stopper beads. We need to find out when they are, don't we? Those are coming back in stock, we think, this month. But we need to find out when, so we can let you know. We'll see if we can find out, actually, because we've got an hour of components now. And one of the components, I think that I call them stopper beads, but I don't know what they're called in our system. But our team, they might be able to, I asked the team at the weekend, obviously they're not in at the weekend, so she said, oh, I'll check and get back to you. But I know that they're this month, we just need to find out when. But we did an auction of them and they absolutely sold
They flew
out.
But I'd had some of ours, but I don't think the ones that I got won't say where from. I don't think they're as good a quality.
No,
ours are really,
yeah, ours are brilliant, and they will be back in stock later on in the month.
I'll be getting them.
Now, correct. Should be those. They're not in there yet. Okay. Well, we'll find out. See if we. Yes.
Yeah. They're in place of.
Yeah. So those, hopefully we'll get those back in stock for you in the next couple of weeks. Today we have got, I'm going to just give you a bit of an overview so you can start thinking, oh, I want a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So we have got your 4mm sparkle spaces today, which are these gorgeous spaces. They're like a star-dusted effect. So they're going to give you this little bit of glisten. Rather than being a polished finish, they actually give you this beautiful little glistening effect.
I think that's a Hollywood jump up there.
Do you? Yeah, it does. And it's, like I said earlier,
and...
when you have them in different textures, so for instance, I've used them next to the conch here. Oh, I've just knocked my little display everywhere, I'm ever so sorry. So I've used them here, look, and it just gives you this different look. So this one is obviously a polish, that's a Solara just there. And then this one is your sparkle, and it just gives it a different finish. Now, our recommendation is to get lots of different types of spaces, because depending on what you're making, depending on the style and the vibe, depending on the gem, depending on the design, it's so much better to have a variety of choices. Also, silver components right now are adding so much value to your jewellery, because the price of silver is certainly not going anywhere. So we are giving you the chance to get the bundle of the gold or the silver. I've also got for you these J Clasps in silver, which are so good. So it's like a circle of 8, and then your J Clasp just attaches on. Really good. Yeah, it's quite heavy silver actually. This reminds me a bit of the industrial clasps. Yeah, it's a very clean finish, isn't it? It's a very clean, very polished finish, nice and secure. Also, it gives you two lengths, so you can put it through that one or that one. So you make it just a touch shorter or just a touch longer if you need to. So we've got that in silver, 925 silver with the silver and gold over. I'm going to give you a heads up. This is maybe a mistake because these are going to sell kaput. We have got this silver clasp, which is one of our most popular clasps for pearls. I made some Akoyas with this, and I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It is what I call a fold over clasp. I was looking for these for months. We brought them back in stock, and they completely sold out. So this is a fantastic clasp to finish off a beaded design because it's got like a bead cap, but also excellent. Let's say, for instance, you did a feature, so like a V-neck shaped necklace with this at the bottom. You can then have a baroque or a carving that you can take on and off with a bail, with an adjustable bail. So these are so popular, and every time we do them, they fly out the door. We also have, possibly, unless Ross, I'm looking in the wrong place because I've been trying to find a peg. We've got no pegs at all in stock. We've got an adjustable peg clasp.
Oh, wow.
So that's a clasp and a clip and a peg clasp. Now, I can't find any pegs at all. So, and this is in silver. So those are very limited, but they'll go very quickly. Right then.
Big baroques from the night.
I know, gorgeous. I love a baroque. I haven't done anything with baroques for a while. I'm going to make something with them this week. Right then, Roscoe, are we doing spaces or J Clasp first? Let's do the clasp. Let's do the clasp. We've got a good quantity on those spaces. We've got a good quantity on the clasps. When we have a good quantity, it means we can do a brilliant price. Now, it's a similar look as the J Clasps we did this morning, but this is silver. Okay, so this is, whenever we do base metal, everyone says, can we have the same in silver? So we've actually done for you this very high-end look, a beautiful J Clasp in silver. I actually used it with the Queen Conch. Now, again, another reason why it's really important to have your different components in stock. These jump rings are the only ones I had, and they ruined the design because they're not the right size.
Oh, because you felt they were too big.
I think they're too big. I think they just need to be a little bit smaller and in keeping with the clasp. But this will show you how it works. So that's how it works. I think it's fab. I think it's fab. Really, really easy on and off. So that's one of the things I always look for in my clasps, to make sure they're nice and easy to put on and off, and also really nice and secure. So, are you ready? Silver option and gold over silver option. Graphics are live. Now, the devil is in the detail. That's what I always say. The difference between fine jewellery and really nicely finished jewellery is the clasp. Is it a really good price? What are we talking? Really, for silver?
For silver.
Right, that's really good. Okay, if you were to look for this in the base metal elsewhere, we're going to beat that price. That's how good this is going to be. If you're thinking, right, it's silver, it's going to be out of my budget. At JewelleryMaker, and the way that we're doing this, by the way, because I thought by now we'd have seen the prices of silver go up on JewelleryMaker, on our new items, on our restocked and replenished items. I thought we'd have been seeing a price increase by this point in the year. I spoke with our buying team. They're saying, basically, they're just not doing many deals. They're just, when it's a good price, they'll do a deal. But where we might have bought 10 deals before, we're now buying like one. So I said, how are we doing? The price is so good still. And I said, we're just saying no to the higher price. And we're waiting for those really, really, really good deals. That's how we're doing it. Also, this is a good quantity. The last time we did a silver clasp, I think it was 100. There's 300. Which drives our prices really low. Now, so far, first maker has bought 4, second maker has bought 2, third maker has bought 2. So even though we've got 300, that doesn't necessarily mean 300 people. Also, your gold is already under 80 in quantity. If you want the gold, you need to be quick. Now, to show you how serious we are, because I know what you're thinking it's silver, it's going to be £25. Because that's the price elsewhere. If you're looking for silver clasps like this, be £25. Watch this. 925, really good quality, really decent weight. Not your price today. If we had 100, that would be a deal. I actually thought that was where you were going to finish, Ross. I actually thought that's where you're going to finish. Someone's just bought 10. This is going to be a more than competitive with base metal price.
And it's got that industrial look, hasn't it?
It has. It's what I describe as a clean finish. The reason I decided to put it with this piece is because this is like a Monica Veneda, wear it every single day. Nice clean finish. If that had a big exaggerated bolt ring, it wouldn't look right. In fact, the jump rings don't look right. You want something nice and simple, nice and clean, and that's perfect as a J clasp. It's also quite contemporary. You know, if you bought something from Net-a-Porter, if you bought something from Monica Veneda, Masoma, that's the kind of clasp I would expect.
Yeah, it's on trend at the minute, isn't it?
Now, because of the quantity, how about, look at this for a deal, $12.99. That is a base metal price. That is a base metal price. Yeah, you can. So you can open this up a little bit wider, and you can close this a little bit shorter. So you can make it, that's perfect for me because I can just about get it on, but it's not going to slip right off. Yeah? So you can see it's not just going to slip right off. It's nice and secure. There are hundreds of you on the phone lines, lots of people buying in 2s, because obviously if you want to have a matching bracelet with necklace, you're basically getting 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, $24.99 elsewhere. Really important you keep up to date with your component findings and prices. $24.99 elsewhere would be great. Somebody's just bought 20. Do you know what? I said this is a great base metal price, didn't I? Yeah. But I did say we're going to beat a base metal price for silver today. We're not done. If this was base metal anywhere else, that's a great price. A designer inspired clasp, what I call the middle designers, Missoma, Net-a-Porter, Monica Veneda, right? Today, we're going to beat a base metal price. We're going lower. Now, it's one of the things, again, it's not a criticism, you know how much I love JewelleryMaker, but we often sell out clasps components really quickly. And it's one of those things where, imagine going to the supermarket and they ran out of bread. And then you go the next week and you go, well, I really need it now because I've gone a week without it. And then you go the next week and go, well, how come I haven't got bread in? It's a bit like that, right? It's like going to Burger King and say, no burgers, right? We should have these things in stock, but they sell out really quickly. So when they come into stock, everybody grabs a few of them because we don't know next time we're going to be bringing this to you. So, and I really recommend, particularly for these fold over clasps, guys, if you want them, they will go really, really well today. They will, and there's not many of those. Those are coming up. Right, if you haven't guessed already, we're going under £10. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So now you're getting a silver clasp for the price that is competitive with base metal elsewhere. And you've got gold or silver. Let me show you the silver because the gold is about to sell out. Crikey me, I should have been showing the silver because they're about to go. £9.99 for your solid sterling silver. Really lovely. It's not, you know, unsubstantial, isn't it? That's really fab because actually you can pay £10 for your mini bolt rings now, can't you, in silver?
Oh yeah.
This isn't mini, it's mighty, but it's clean, it's simple, it's straightforward. Oh my gosh, 25 of the gold, that's it. 25 of the gold, we've only just got to the price and that's it. So do you see, it's nice and secure, it's not going to slip right off. And if you wanted to, you could give that just a little squeeze to make it even more secure. Really beautiful. Solid sterling silver, 925 solid sterling silver, J Clasp, in the gold or the silver for the most incredible price. Stock up at least one of each colour, I think. At least one of each colour.
They're not over fussy, are they?
No, they're lovely and simple. Lovely and simple and beautiful. And a bargain. Sometimes, you know, a design calls for simplicity. Depending on what you're making, you know, it's good to have a variety of clasps and like same with the spaces because you want to have a different variety of, and it might be, you know, this could be in your stash for 2 months.
Oh yeah, and then you go, oh, I've got that.
Yeah, it could be in your stash. We have makers that go, oh, I send it into the Warner phone. They go, this was from 3 years ago. It might be in your stash for a little bit, but I don't think it will.
No.
Something tells me this will be made into something by next week. It's lovely, really, really, really lovely. And the only reason we're at $9.99 is because we managed to get a deal on 300. Less than 20 in the gold, less than 100 in the silver. We're at $9.99. One of our very biggest collectors, lovely Davinia, says, I love these clasps. I have the infinity connector. It's really secure. So more of these, please, says Davinia. I think they're lovely. They're really, really lovely. Davinia, I bet you made some gorgeous jewellery with them. Could I use the hook part with a detachable pendant? Absolutely. Yeah. Of course you could. Same as I explained with the other one. So if you make a design, be that way around, wouldn't it? If you make a design and have that infinity symbol or even a jump ring, you can use the infinity symbol for something else, and then you could attach a pendant and you've got an interchangeable on and off pendant. Brilliant. That's one of the cool things I've learned being a jewellery maker now myself is when you buy components, you'll go, actually, I'll split that up. I can use that for that and that for that. And when you do what I call jewellery engineering, which is, I want it to look like that, but I don't know how I'm going to get those to go together. Or I'm doing that at the minute. I've got some lovely big shape amethysts for you on Saturday. And I'm kind of going, well, how do I want 2 to go in there? And you've got to do a bit of engineering. And often it's components like this, which mean, you know, because you could be doing a design and that infinity symbol could be holding 2 strands, you know, like this way round together, or however you want to do it. But when the prices are brilliant, just grab a few of the components because you'll find you might not even use this as a clasp. You might get 2 and do the infinity symbols as earrings and use the J clasp into a jump ring, right? Yeah. It's you're the creator. You are the jewellery maker. You can be absolutely creative as you can. You could use the hook part with a detachable pendant for sure, Janice. Fabulous idea. Fabulous idea. Gold is nearly gone. The gold is nearly gone. So it is all for your silver. Now, this is the best thing about JewelleryMaker. One of the amazing things about JewelleryMaker. When we get a deal, we do this thing where we pass the savings back to you. This happens, it's one of what we call our core values. So when decisions are made in a business, if you've ever worked in sort of big businesses, they always go, well, what's the core value? Is this decision right with our core values? One of our core values is we get discounts, we pass the savings back to you. So even though these are about to sell out, would you like a better price? Would you like a better deal? When we get an amazing deal, so do you. We are in the business of having our collectors come back and shop with us time after time, right? We have collectors that have been shopping with us for 16 years. Why the loyalty? Why do we keep coming back? Because we are value for money, best in market. You can get cheaper, you can't get better, right? We are best value for money. Number two, you know and have bought with us so many times and gone, I can't believe I got it for that price. When we get a deal, we pass the savings back to you. We had 300, we secured and negotiated a brilliant deal. I'm gonna give you a minute warning, we're crashing again, okay? We're crashing again for 925 solid sterling silver, J Clasps with your infinity hook, and it's a 10 mil size. Are you ready? We are going even lower. We are doing an even better deal for your 95 sterling silver. Very, 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 very good at $9.99. But we got a deal, so we're going to send that saving back to you. 20 seconds. Multi-buy as many as you can. Our biggest buyer got 20. We've got collectors getting 8, 2, 2, 2, 2, 6, 2, 2, 4, 6, 4. Everybody pays the final low price. $12.99 is your base metal price. We beat the base metal price. Now we're going again. We don't have to, but we do not rest on our laurels. When we get a deal, you get a deal.
Oh, bargain.
$7.99. $7.99. It is a bargain.
It's definitely, I was going to say a stocking filler, a stash filler.
Yeah, it is. Stock up your stash at $7.99 today. That is a stock up your stash deal. A base metal price for a very beautiful 925 solid sterling silver. I should stop showing the gold because that's about to sell out. Clasp today. Perfect for your stash. Even if you don't know what you're going to make with it yet, maybe you've already got, you know, a couple of clasps to hand. But it's about, I think, having the variety to be able to design and work with to make things suit your style or whatever it is that you're making at the time. The gold is gone. The gold is completely gone. We've only got your silver left now, $7.99. And let's say you put this with the Super 7 from this morning, right? You're adding a silver component. You can add a silver clasp and you then have a Super 7 and silver piece of jewellery. Yeah. I agree with you, Steph. I've been part of the JewelleryMaker since 2017. I would not buy my gemstones and jewellery supplies from anywhere else. Janice, can I just say I really appreciate you messaging that in, because we work really hard on some of our core values, and when we have a lot of new collectors, most people think it's got to be lying. It can't be right. And when we have collectors that stay with us for a long time, you'll know that that's not a line. That's not something that I say to go, because we could have sold these out at $9.99. But when we get a deal, we pass the same thing back to you. And it's for that very reason, Janice, is there is no point. It doesn't work for our business to have you buy one thing, right? It doesn't. We sell in bulk, right? So it works for, well, exactly. Like I was on holiday, and there's jewellers on holiday, and their captive audience is a tourist. They're going to buy one thing and they'll never see them ever again. Yeah. So they've got a different business model. Whereas we are a family, we're a community of jewellery makers. So the best thing for us is to give you every single pound we can out the price, and then you'll come back and shop with us again because you'll think that was blooming good. Yeah. And I'm with you. I tell you, when I ever deviate, if I ever get something from elsewhere, I always think JewelleryMaker could have done that better. I always, if we haven't got something in stock or I'm really after something specific, I needed 10 mil spacers for a project for birthday. Do you remember, Ross? And I bought base metal. It was £21 before shipping, and it came and it got delivered after the birthday event. Oh. So I was like, right, I've just wasted £21 on the base metal. 3 beads it was. Oh, and it didn't even come in time. Oh. So I thought, there's just no point. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would say do it, because that makes me feel like you'll definitely come back to JewelleryMaker. And, you know, it's something we work really hard on. So Janice, thank you for your message. That does mean a lot. And it's also really reassuring for new collectors, because we have collectors that have watched us since 2017. We've got collectors that have watched us since January. So if you're a newer collector, I'd love to hear from you. If you're somebody who's been with us just a couple of months, it'd be great to hear from you. I'm always really interested about that sort of thing. Aren't you, Asko? And you think, we've got some people, they did a survey, I found this really interesting, and it was like new customers, and they said, are you brand new JewelleryMaker, or are you a JewelleryMaker and you've just found us? Because sometimes people, I know somebody that Susie knows, she has her own business, and in like 2019 or so, she said, I'm gonna have to close my business because I can't keep my costs low enough to make any profit. And they said, oh, have you had a JewelleryMaker? And she's like, I've managed to keep my business open because my costs are so much lower. So I'm always interested to see if you're an existing JewelleryMaker and you just found us as your supplier, or if you're just totally new and you're just, you know, learning to make beautiful jewellery with us. But I love it. I love being a JewelleryMaker. $7.99 is a bargain. Right.
Proper cheap.
Yeah. Great
For
price.
Quality.
Good quality, great price. Now, the spacers. If you are a component queen, like our Susie, you have got to grab these. I'm going to show you, this was the Queen Conch make from the other day, right? And I'm using 6 different types of components, right? I wouldn't be able to design this if I didn't have them. So I've got a Solara, then I've got these spacers, right? I've got these beautiful glittery spacers, 2 mils, this gorgeous little thing, but that's out of stock now. And also, do you remember this, Ross? I had 9 of these. We did a sale ages ago, and I said, do you know what, Ross? I actually bought that just because of the price. Ross did a silly price in a sale. I thought, I'm going to get those. I don't even know what I'm going to make with them. But I've used them in all sorts of different ways. That is literally just a closed jump ring. Yeah. But if you don't get it when it's on an offer, you can't design with it. Yeah. So today we've got your sparkle spacers, which I just think are so pretty, aren't they? They're adding a little bit of bling without being too over the top, aren't they? So it's a pack of 10 and they are 4 mil in size. It's a pack of 10, they are 4 mil in size, and you're going to pick either your gold or your silver. Okay? You're going to pick your gold or your silver, and you're going to get 10. Everybody so far has multi-bought. Everybody so far has multi-bought. Right then. Are you ready? Same again. Straight down. We're going to start at a ridiculous price. They're diamond cut. They're diamond cut. So that means they are, the tool they use to create this finish is basically diamonds. $29.99, that's where we're starting. £3 a 4 mil bead, nowhere near your deal. How many of these do we have? 300. Whoa, hello. 300. Right. Wow. you better jump on those phone lines, because we are going to do for you an amazing deal. The next price you see, still not your deal. Again, Ross, have you noticed how more popular gold has been? The gold, we've got less than half in the gold versus the silver now. We do buy more silver because silver is most popular, but these golds are going to go. $19.99, still not your price. Still not your price. If you are a component queen or king, you need to be in this auction. We are going to do for you a brilliant deal. We're still not done at $19.99. With the rising price of silver, that is where we should be done. That is where we should be done. But we're nowhere near. Dial now. Dial now. You are getting the most amazing opportunity at $19.99. We are really, really ahead of the curve. You know, based on prices from last year, we should be at least double. Look at this. $14.99 for your silver spaces. You can buy base metal at that price. $14.99 for your silver spaces. I am convinced these are going to go today. Dial now. We've got 4 mil size for you. We should be at least double. That is absolutely amazing. Now, our maker, who's been watching since 2017, so that's the best part of 9 years, isn't it? 188% difference in price to silver.
Wow.
And look at what we're doing, $14.99. $14.99. Patsy has messaged us in. Lovely Patsy says, hello ladies, my JewelleryMaker stash could reach the moon. I placed my first order in 2012 and I still love ordering for you. Patsy, I see your name come up often. Isn't it just amazing that, you know, how many years is that?
Yeah.
14?
It's over 10, isn't it? 14, yeah.
14 years later, still shopping with us. Doesn't the time fly? Right? My son was born in 2012. I own a 14-year-old. I know. I can't believe it. I can't believe that, you know, the time flies. I remember being pregnant. Was it producing or presenting in 2012? Oh, do you know, I remember. Do you know they used to do the workshops here at JewelleryMaker? In my last couple of months of pregnancy, I ran the Gemporia version, which was like, it wasn't a workshop because obviously you didn't learn how to make jewellery, but it was like almost like seminars on gemstones. So our collectors would come in and we would sit in the boardroom and I'd go through different talks on different gemstones. And yeah, they'd have tours around the building, and I was doing that when I was pregnant. And then I think when I came back, I was managing one of the smaller channels. We did a Gemporia Extra. Yeah. I've done all sorts of jobs in this building, but this is the thing, the time just, you think 2012, it wasn't that long ago. It's 14 years. I heard yesterday, he said on the telly, 60 years of hurt. You know the song? 30 years of hurt. 60 years of hurt. I said today, it's not 60, it's 30. Dave said, it was in the 90s, Steph. It's actually 60 years. Wow. I know. But here we are doing amazing value. Years later, $14.99. Anyway, it's coming home. Right, we've really pushed the price on these. We have got 150 remaining. We could close the auction there, Roscoe. They're never going to not be popular, are they? We could just bring them back next week. Well, we don't do that here on JewelleryMaker. You know where we can. We will go even lower. Well, there's two price points from here, Roscoe. There's a great price and there's a ridiculous price. Let's do the ridiculous price, right? What if we went $12.99? Anybody want that? A good price, $12.99? Very good price. Or would you like a ridiculous price? Who wants to pay less than £10?
Oh, go on then.
Oh, go on then. Less than £10. That is, again, do you want to see the dessert menu? Yes, please. Would you like these for a tenner? Absolutely. Would you like another glass of wine? There's only one answer.
Well, in this case, you go, oh, would you like a gold one as well?
Yeah, good.
One of
Exactly.
each. Yeah.
Why not go for both?
Be rude not to.
Be rude not to, indeed. At $14.99, that's fantastic, but we're going to go even lower. You are absolutely welcome. $12.99 would be good, but we're not in the business of good. We're in the business of ridiculous. Ready? There's only 30 left in the gold. They're going to be gone. Somebody just bought 16. That's how low we're going, right? And I don't know the next time we're going to... I can't remember the last time we did polished 4 mils, can you? Let alone these gorgeous Stardust effects.
They would have looked nice. Where I put them rhinestones, they would have looked
really nice.
lush.
Love it. $9.99. Wow. Bargaroony. Your deal of the day.
Definitely.
Bargaroony. $9.99. I would understand if they were 2 mil. They're 4. They're 4 mil. They look fantastic. Look, I've only used in this design 1. No, 2. I've used 2. No, I've used 4. Steph, come on. I've used 4, look.
Yeah, there we are.
2 there. And then
Lovely.
2 there. I use the bigger spaces, the way that I think about them from a design point of view, if anybody cares to be interested, I think of them like bookends of sections. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm the same.
So I'll do, if I hold that like that, it's like bookended this front section. Yeah, bookend. Then that's a little bookend. Because you can use, and I really, really love the variety of having the Solara, having the sparkle spacer, having the 2 mil. And so I've used just 4, which, you know, that's £4. It's not a lot, you know, I do. I know, I love, so this was in a project that Alison did. It was a dragon project. We need to get those back in, Ross.
I remember them.
They're gorgeous. They sold out straight away. Literally. They're brilliant. And your sparkle spacers are $9.99. It just means you can see, you know that big order, it's just gone up to 19 now, right? 19! And this is the thing, you're saving so much money. And if you make this out, it adds more value, right? It adds more value. The more silver components you have, it adds more value. At $9.99, somebody else has got 10, somebody else has got 10,
wow.
Anne in Essex with 10, Maker in Essex with 10.
Well, they know a bargain when they see
They
one,
do.
don't they?
I love a good
Soft.
bargain. I'm a right bargain hunter, I am. It drives Dave mad because Dave is a in and out kind of shopper. He's in and out kind of shopper. Although TikTok shop, he likes a bargain. Honestly, we're now up to 75 aftershaves. That's not 75. Now, I'm not going to complain because everybody in my house, including the children, smell amazing, right? And I thought it was going to have stinky teenagers. I've got quite the opposite. We walk around and people go, like with my kids and Dave, because they've got such gorgeous aftershaves. But I do think 75 is enough. But I can't argue because I keep buying jewellery stuff, and so it's our little payoff. Like you can get and also every time he gets one that I like, I get to pinch it. So I've got about 6 now. Yeah. Right. Yes, the silver clasps. I love these ones. Ooh. Can I just grab these purple pearls? Because this is the perfect clasp. Let me show you this. The purple pearls. I've got this one. Right, we do not have anywhere near 300. Oh, sorry. It's going to look like that, look, if I pop that there. That's obviously not exactly the correct space, but you can see what I mean. Yeah, it's gorgeous. High-end clasp, this is. High-end clasp. Now, don't get me wrong, you're probably not going to buy 6 of these. You're probably going to get 1 or 2 if you're going to do a matching bracelet and necklace set. But when you have a nice, for instance, pearl strand or jadeite strand or something high-end, your buyers are going to be looking for a nice clasp, and that is going to look hard to show you. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Beautiful. How beautiful is that? It's like a heart shape. So it's a fancy interlocking shape. And again, you can separate these. If you wanted to separate these, you can use them as separate. You could do that as an interchangeable bail. Put a baroque on there. All sorts of different things you could do with them. And it's silver and it's zircon and it should be $99.99. Not today, if you want a bit of bling in your clasp, we're already over allocated. We have a much smaller quantity of these, and every time we do them, they fly. $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. That's about half the replacement price. $39.99. I really like it when the clasps have these bead caps. Right, there's 2 holes in here as well. I tell you, first one I bought had 1 hole in it. Could I work out how to set it? I couldn't at all. So basically, you're going to take your thread up 1 hole, curl it back round, go back through the other hole, back down through your bead, and then you can knot it or crimp it into place.
It's quite chunky, isn't it? Yeah,
it is. It's lovely. And really easy to operate. You know, it's what I call these fold over clasps because it kind of fold over like that. Then you click it closed. Not done. Okay, we can go again. Right, let's get this under £30. Yeah, brilliant. It's a really chunky silver. That's a really, really good clasp for that price. $29.99. That's brilliant. $29.99. Check that out as quickly as you can. That's a fantastic deal. Do not miss yours. Every single bidder has multi-bought. Every single bidder is multi-bought, and you might not use it straight away. Like I said, it could be in your stash for a little while.
Yeah.
But at that price point, $29.99 is just brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. And you got the gorgeous white zircons. And zircon is rising in price as well. It's amazing. Lots and lots of you there. That is your deal, by the way. We can't push that any further. That is the lowest possible. Are you going to do it? Okay. Brilliant. Okay. We did one this morning at 8 o'clock. How bad is that, right? I can't even remember that. Was it a fold over clasp like this? Very similar to this, sold out completely.
Yeah, because we were saying it could be multifunctional.
Yes, that's right.
I can't remember what shape it was now.
That's a bit worrying, isn't it? I can't remember that we did that at 8 o'clock. Okay, straight down to your price. I'm going to blame it on we see so many things.
That's really good for under 25.
Beautiful. 24. Oh, I do remember. It was basically 2, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Got ya. Took me a minute. $24.99. That is so good. That's really good, Ross, because look how many people have bought 2. So 2 for £50. Love it. That is a brilliant price, isn't it?
Keep that when you are going to make special pearls or something.
Yeah. That would probably go into my savers and it would take me ages to use it because I go, I've got to wait for something really, really nice. But it is absolutely gorgeous. $24.99 today. That is a fantastic clasp. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can. Lots of you there. And, like I said, do your research because your silver clasps like this now are really expensive. And we have to wait for the right buy. We have to wait for the right deal. And today, for you to get it at that price point, it's great, isn't it? That is a great, great price. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. This is so perfect for pearls. These pearls are gorgeous, Ross. These are the purple. I don't know. I really like the lilac ones. They're over there. So they're very similar to this, but they've got a softer pink colour to them.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. But I am a bit obsessed with pearls, so $24.99. Well done if you manage to get that. And you know, when we make to sell, this adds value.
Oh, yeah.
So you can then add, say, £80-90 onto the piece of jewellery just by using
Yeah.
this particular clasp.
But it
So-
looks it, doesn't it? Do you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
100%. You know, a clasp like that with a ring bolt versus a strand like this with this kind of a clasp, you know,
Yeah,
it's very, very, very different finish. Now, the peg. So, fantastic for half drill pearls.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. Let me show you this.
One of those big baroques from this morning. Oh, hello.
Yeah, perfect. Your baroque is perfect for this.
Oh, be stunning.
So somebody messaged earlier saying you could use it as a adjustable. That's exactly what this is, okay? So one part is a fold over. Yeah, top part is a fold over clasp. Second part is a peg bail. Now, I personally would split these up. I would put that into a closed jump ring and I would have that as the centre of a necklace. But you can do what you want. Or earrings. And all you're going to do is get your baroque or your... In fact, I can hold these up to my ear so you can see what they look like with a baroque.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it?
Stunning. Hello, gorgeous. And all you need to do is pop a little bit of glue onto that post.
And you do.
And you're done. I like Zap glue. Do we have any Zap glue left? I'm out. I like Zap glue, but you can also use E6000 Hyper Cement and jewellery glue. That's what you're looking for, jewellery glue.
I use the gel as well.
Yeah.
I first started, I got here in one of the calendar boxes about 2 or 3 years
Brilliant,
ago.
really, really brilliant. But that's exactly what the jewellers will use, is jeweller's glue. Right, are you ready? One price crash, less than 30 of these. Yeah, we are very peg short in our inventory.
Peg short.
We are. We are. There is a shortage of pegs. $24.99. That is so good. That is so good. I mean, that, you know, as silver earrings.
And they've got zircon in them as well.
Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Flying out the door. I know a lot of you have been waiting for these. You can also use this as a 3-way connector. So you can add 2 of the fold over clasps.
Yeah.
And then you drop, you dangle. Does that make sense? So if you had another one of those, and that's the V-shaped shape of the necklace, and then that's your drop point, which is fab. And it's silver. It's silver, 95 hallmarked and stamped at the Birmingham Assay Office. And you've got zircon and the fold over clasp. All sorts you could do with this one.
Oh, yeah.
Separate it, use it together, use it as a clasp, use it as a V-shaped pendant. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. You could even, if you wanted to, have it as you could put the peg into the pearl and that be the finish of the clasp, couldn't you? You don't necessarily need to use it as a pendant, couldn't you? So, and that's a lovely professional finish. I love it. They are about to sell out. They are about to sell out. So check those out. Next up, I've got a great auction. It's the final piece of the component show. Is it the crimp covers? Crimp covers. Right. We have got 100 in quantity of your crimp covers. It's a pack of 15. The silver is the better quantity, which is the most popular normally. Oh, you come back here, naughty pearls. Where are you getting off to? Right then, silver or gold, get these whilst you can. These are what we call crimp covers. They are also fantastic for if you make any happy accidents. We don't do that, Roscoe, do we? We don't ever make any mistakes here. I'll show you on Friday when I got back last week and I started making my conch pieces. I made the design and it was a bit too big. So I'd already crimped my crimps and there was a gap. So, do you know what that is in the middle there? Crimp cover. If you look really, really close, you'll find I put that in the middle and it stopped the gap and nobody would ever know. Nobody would ever know it was a mistake. So you can do that with those as well. They're perfect. Once you crimp them, they just look like a spacer bead, don't they?
Yeah.
So you can cover knots, cover crimps.
Yeah. Well, it's anything really.
Now we're going to do a fantastic deal. The first price you see is not where we are closing.
They're 3 mil.
They're 3 mils, yeah, 3 mils. £10 for 15, not where we're closing. Not where we're closing. For £15.95 sterling silver crimp covers. Pack of 15. Not £9.99. Gold's nearly gone. I've got 3 left in the gold. Call now, and you're going to be able to grab a bargaroony. Now, 11 o'clock, we've got pink and purple pearls. 12 o'clock, we've got white Edison pearls. It is Hollywood Glamour. So grab your components now, because you are going to adore having the variety to work with these. Having the, like I said, if you don't have them in your stash, to be honest with you, I use, I like the crimp stoppers, but we're completely out of stock. So I am at the moment using crimp tubes, and it used to be something, and it depends on your making. Some people don't mind not covering them, do they? But this is a chance to have a real nice finish.
Couldn't leave them up.
No, they catch the back of your neck, don't they? And they just look a bit,
They look nasty.
not finished. So at £9.99, here's your chance to grab it. 95 left in the silver, that's it. The gold's gone. We're not even done at £9.99. How about this? Sonny's bought 7, Lavinia's got 2, Wendy's got 3. Also, it's handed down for different sizes. It's one of those things. Right, pack of 15. A pack of 10, this would be great. Pack of 15, this is brilliant. £7.99.
Oh, bargain.
£7.99. And for those of you that have never seen a crimp cover before, they look like Pac-Man. Well, can I borrow your...
I was trying to see. What do you want?
Just those would be perfect. Thank you, darling. Just so I can show everybody what they look like without my fingers being in the way. So, oh, she dropped it. So they look like a Pac-Man. That's the best international language, right? Pac-Man. What does that mean again?
I used to watch that.
I think it means
used to
there is
play
a
it as a
meaning.
game.
Yeah, it's like, I think it means bite. What's the translation of pack? Is it Japanese? I think it is.
Or eat, one of the two.
Or it might be eat. It's something like that.
Yeah, because I used to play the Pac-Man on my brother's game.
Oh, it's the sound of the mouth opening and closing is the Pac-Man. Like,
Is it? Ugh. And I can't bear that if anyone's eating and they sound... Ugh.
So it looks like a little Pac-Man. I did an impression for you. That's not me, that's Bex laughing. £7.90. I actually like that one, Bex did. I've got a really good joke for you in a minute, Bex. Okay. £7.99. It's like a little Pac-Man. So all you're going to do is squeeze that plier, and he's going to chomp around the crimp tube or the knot, and then just look like a little spacer bead. It's absolutely brilliant. Right. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can, because that is flying out the door. Pack of 15 for £7.99. Grab yours. It's silver too, so that was a great little silver components show where you got some major deals, major discounts and bargains.
Fab, weren't
Did you know that at the start of Super Mario, and he says, it's me. He goes, it's me, Super Mario. He's not saying it's me. He's saying it's Sumi, which means super Mario. So he goes, everybody thinks it's a me Mario, but it isn't. It's me Mario, which means Super Mario. So there you go, another little Japanese fact for you there, Bex. Right, hold the phone lines. We've got pearls coming up on the other side of the break. Do not move a muscle. Edison pearls are your 12 o'clock. Lots more deals still to have at JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody, I'm so pleased to say that I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Monday the 20th of July with the lovely Lindsay, and we've got some amazing products for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got these brand new pearls, arrowhead pearls. They're absolutely stunning. There's also freshwater pearls, rubies and a gorgeous strand of topaz. There's another colour in the arrows, and these are the pagoda earrings. There'll be a cheeky little tutorial. It's a double tutorial to show you how to make the necklace and the earrings. But the thing I'm really looking forward to is the 12 o'clock show with my floral two-way necklace. It's a huge project. I think I might have broken JewelleryMaker with a tutorial. It's rather large, and it's called two ways because you can wear it with or without the flower element. So I can't wait to explain it all. See you all on Monday. Can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
Make sure you join us on Thursday, the 16th of July for Britain's Next Gem. We're going to be meeting our finalists and putting them through their paces. We'll see you then.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 16th, and it's going to be really exciting because it's the second round of Britain's Next Gem. I'm so excited to be there. I can't wait to meet the ladies, so that's going to be absolutely amazing. Now, there is so much in the show, I've had to write it down. 9 AM, chrome chalcedony and jadeite project. Even the box is gorgeous in this project, so absolutely beautiful. At 11, we've got ombre smoky quartz, one of my absolute favourites. And at 12, oh, it's so beautiful. It's called the Rosebud Falls project, and it's in amethyst and a garnet colourway, and it's just beautiful. It just sings summer. It's got beautiful rosebuds within the gemstone project as well. So I'm just so excited to be joining you. I hope you're keeping cool in this really hot weather. I've just got back from the Happy Place Festival and it was absolutely amazing. So I can't wait to get back in the studio, tell you all about it on Thursday. So please join me and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then.
Everyone, I hope you're all managing to keep cool in this weather. I'm in the beautiful Cheddar Gorge at the moment, enjoying a little bit of time away with my family. So just to give you a quick update, I'm back with you on Wednesday the 15th of July, and we have got, as always, lots in store for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, we have got some Amazonite rice beads, some freshwater rice tip beads, and some sterling silver clasps for you. And in the midday hour, we've got a box that I know you are just going to love. It's gemstones, mixed gemstone sizes, pendants, and base metal findings. So we've got your two options in your base metal, gold and silver. So I do hope you can join us Wednesday the 15th. See you then.
Join us for two spectacular themed events. On Monday the 13th, step into the timeless elegance of our Art Deco day, celebrating the bold lines and iconic style of a true design classic. Then, on Tuesday the 14th, it's time to sparkle with our dazzling Hollywood Glamour day, packed with glitz, glamour and jewellery inspiration. Don't miss these two fabulous themed days on Monday the 13th and Tuesday the 14th of July, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Now, we've got some pearls. Not just some pearls, we've got the most gorgeous pearls. Now, I am a pearlaholic. I'm happy to admit it. And I love pink pearls. I just do.
I don't know.
I've got two pearl strands for you today. One is a lilac and one is a purple. I'm going to show it to you, both of them, because maybe because I've already got these. I love the lilac. Can I show you so you can pick? So the lilac are like almost a silver at the top. They are so pretty. And then you've got the purple as well. Which one are you going to go for? That's a hard decision, isn't it? I've already got the ones on the bottom. So I love, the last time we did these lilacs, I had to sit on my hands not to buy them. But they are something else, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful.
They're so soft, aren't they? They're lovely.
Really, and when I started, in fact, earlier in the year, we had, I'd say, a couple, maybe 3 in a month of your pink and purple pearls, but we've got hardly any now. So you're definitely going to want to get involved with these. Now, Roscoe, what order are we going in? Which do you want to start with? They're both really, really stunning. These are a little bigger. The purples are a little bigger. Okay, so those are the purples. Hubba hubba, yes please. We're going to start with the lilacs. They're so, the nacre, it's at the softest, beautiful, beautiful colour. Now, they are really big.
They're really pretty.
We're very, yeah, we are in definitely a bubble at JewelleryMaker with the sizes of pearls. Because we're like, oh, they're about 8, 9. This in the shop would be the biggest one. This is a big, this is a big strand. And actually, when we're talking about beautiful wearable pearls, these lavenders, I should say, no, lilac, I was right the first time, are just perfect for wearing. They are just stunning. Right, let me show you how pretty they are. This is a massive close-out deal. I remember doing these, and I nearly bought them, didn't I, last time? Oh, they're tempting. Is there not enough today?
Oh, they look lovely on you, though.
Let me just pop this iPad over here. Okay, oh, how many are there? They are gleaming. Oh. They are Yoko. They are Yoko London.
They just love the skin, don't they?
They are, yeah. This simpatico, wearing this on the skin, they look phenomenal. Mm. They look absolutely phenomenal. They're glowing. They are literally glowing. They're stunning. Now today, and we got these as a closeout deal. Let me show, this is the exact colour. Your Yoko London, this is a single freshwater cultured pearl necklace, £500 for one single pearl. Now I've seen in my high street this size pearl in white, which is the more common colour, at £500 for a pair of pearls. £500 for a pair of pearls. At Yoko London, it's £500 for one. And that's out of stock, by the way. Now, I've got a full strand of them. Should we do the strand for £500? Honestly, I've seen white at £500. These are such a pretty colour. They're
Even that'd be a bargain, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I'm not a really girly pink kind of person, but they are just amazing. We have already smashed it. In fact, I did take a picture because sometimes I think, if you're not on the high street often, I hadn't seen in a while, I was like, right, I'm gonna have a look at the prices of pearls. Here we go, let me show you. Not a one of them is pink. These are all white freshwater cultured pearls, quite common. The ones at the top, £505. I know. And they're all white. In the whole display, none of them are pink. They're all just white pearls, right? Because that's what's more commonplace. You're getting natural pink. This isn't dyed. This isn't dyed. It's totally natural. Sometimes we forget, don't we? The price of pearls. Here you go. There was a peacock pearl. Now that is dyed. Now that's the size of the hole to put the post in, and that is the size of the dyed peacock pearl. I mean, honestly, it's brilliant. I'll hold these up to my ears so you can get a bit of an idea. Because you could do, if you want to start selling jewellery, a really good return on your investment is JewelleryMaker pearls, earrings and pendants. As a stud, oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Or on a shepherd's hook as a drop. They are gorgeous. Right, let me show you our should be closing price. Did I mention we got a closeout deal with these? did I mention we have a closeout deal for these? They're so beautiful. £299 should be the lowest deal for these pearls. Years ago in the birthday, when we started bringing to you these colours, you're looking at £9.99 a strand. We are at the moment, I think pearls are our best buys. There is nowhere you're going to go for a better deal with how we are buying pearls right now. They are absolutely spectacular. I am really hoping to go. I haven't even spoken to about it yet. In my mind, I've already decided I would love to go on the trip this year for the pearl buying, because I'd love to just see it all properly firsthand, and I can tell you how it is, you know, from a better perspective, because our pearl buying, you know, even I find it unbelievable. Even I find it unbelievable. And, you know, to be able to offer you this quality, the nacre, the luster, the beautiful shape of them for £199. Close-out deal today. Wow. You could make a pair of earrings and sell them for £300 and you got the entire strand.
Your money back,
yeah, and you got the entire strand to work with. £199 today, a 4-way split pay, which is outstanding, and the most amazing deal. That is gorgeous. Joan and Anne and Lynn, Murray, Elizabeth and Annette, lots of you coming in to grab our closeout deal, high luster lilac pearls. I'm going to put them next door to the purple because I know people will be thinking, oh, I don't know whether to go for the lilac or the purple. There are going to be people missing out. We are over allocated. If you press 1, please do hold the line. There's only 5. If you have pressed 1, there is a bit of a queue. I'm just going to use both hands if that's okay. Sorry, KP. So I can grab the purple. Right, not enough to go around. Here's the difference in the two, so it'll help you make your choice. Do you know what would be a bit bougie but really beautiful? If you got both and did an ombre.
I was just going to say both together.
If you did a long line ombre, I mean, that would be £1,000 piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? And you could ombre these. They're quite consistent size, aren't they? They're not graduated. So I'd take these lilacs off the strand, put the lightest at the top, work down to the richer colours, same, well, actually keep that on the strand because these are graduated, but that would be a 4-figure piece of jewellery.
You could put them silver Stardust spaces in as well.
Yeah.
For a bit of interest.
With a really fancy clasp. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm still yet to make my ombre. I need some papaya rounds. I can't find any. I know. Yeah. Look at this one. Oh. Those, come on, those are amazing. Right, we have got the final 3. We've got the final 3 of your lilac pearls. £199, 4-way split pay, just stunning. Honestly, see them at home. This is the wonderful thing with the 30-day discount, 30-day money-back guarantee, is you can get them home, you can see them in person. If you're not totally happy, you can send them back. But I know as soon as you see them, especially pearls always look better at home. Colin, well done. Colin in Somerset's just bought one. We've got 2 left. 2 left. And I think, especially I've seen, like I said, I've seen them in the high street, strands, the price of strands. And I think, I wonder where their supplier is, because I'm sure JewelleryMaker are way better prices. I know they're not buying them.
Yeah,
they're buying them
they've probably only got about 1 or 2 in the whole shop.
I love both of these strands. I'm sure you aren't surprised. This is Davinia. She's like me. She's like many of us, pearlaholics. And they are truly out of this world beautiful. So Davinia's got both of these strands and she says they're both spectacular. I can't give you any, sometimes I'll say, I'll go for that one. I can't give you any advice on which to go for because they are both extraordinary. One is lilac and slightly smaller. One is purple and graduated, but they're both gorgeous. They're both stunning. Gorgeous. And they come with the boxes, by the way. They also come with your boxes. Janet and Nina have just come in at the last minute there. There's one. There's one. Right. So these are your purple pearls. Oh. The glowing. The light. You get like a pink corona off the top of the light, don't you? They're absolutely gorgeous. and natural, completely natural. This is the price at JewelleryMaker that you'll find for dyed elsewhere. And what we're bringing to you, totally natural.
The box is worth 30 quid if anyone's money in it.
I know, exactly. You get the box for free. Freshwater cultured purple nucleated pearls. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And the nucleated part, do you know what that means? So there's not a bead in here. There is what we call a nucleate. So that is actually the mantle. That is, they take the mantle from, it's called the Mississippi River clam. And that's what because it's the closest minerally and chemically to a natural pearl. That's right. So instead of putting a bead,
it spits stuff out, but if it likes it,
it thinks, oh, I've got a pearl
covers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's nucleated with mantle, which is why the pearls are so round, why they are so beautiful. Can you imagine trying to sort? I've seen them. They sort with chopsticks. You know, they've got all the pearls in front of them, and they sort the pearls into categories of round and pear and teardrop. Yeah, they're beautiful. Now, say that again. We're going to do another closeout. We're going to do another fantastic closeout. So this is 9 to 11. This is actually graduated. So they start off at 9, they go all the way to 11 at the front. First price, not your price. Could you pop that message in from Davinia again, Roscoe? 199, okay? 19. That's not your price.
That's the first price.
That's the first price.
My goodness.
Right, Davinia says, I've got these. Can I just show you my first buyer in this auction? We'll pop the call screen back on. First buyer in the auction.
No, she hasn't, has she? Oh, she's got another one.
If that doesn't tell you how good they are. And Davinia knows her pearls. Davinia has looked at other suppliers, looked elsewhere. It's JewelleryMaker pearls only. Now, get ready because this is about to be beautiful. We're at 199 already and not finished. Ross is on a mission with these today. I'm going to just show them on the neckline, and if you're not already convinced, look away. Because these, right?
Oh, God, they're lovely.
They're way too low already. We are way too low already. £200 for these. I don't have these, I don't think. When did these launch, Ross? No, I don't have them. I think I might have similar though. That's what Dave says. You've got some like that, and I think they're not different. These are 9mm. Oh, they are lovely. They are so beautiful. We're going to go lower. We are going to take this to an even better deal. They come with the box. They're absolutely beautiful. These are your fresh water. They are really high luster. It doesn't have high luster on the details, but you can see it. You can see the high luster. They're like glowing. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous pearls. I tell you what, we don't have to do good pearls here at JewelleryMaker. We are going to go even lower for you. You'll find a pair of white freshwater culture earrings on your high street tomorrow for more than this price. And you're getting a full strand of natural purple nucleated pearls, up to 11mm in size. It's incredible. Ready? That is a clearance price. Yeah. That is a clearance price. Caroline says, I've got both the purple and 2 of the lilacs. Oh. They are both stunning in real life. The screen doesn't do them justice. No. Have a look at them. This is Caroline's words. She's got them at home. The screen doesn't do them justice. If you think these look 10 out of 10, which I do, you're going to get them home and think they look 20 out of 10. Oh, they are just
they're stunning. They're dreamy.
Yeah, they really are. And what I really like the coloured pearls because I feel like you can wear. Well, this is personal, but I feel like I can wear them more than white. I feel like for me, white are quite formal, whereas these I wear every day.
And I think that's the way we've been brought up because your posh auntie had
white pearls. Yeah. Whereas these, and the reality is, the reason these are so often associated with ladies in their middle years is because they can afford them.
You're the only ones
when
who
the
could.
kids are grown up and you've managed to save a little bit of money, and you're not buying cars and things like you have to when you're in your younger years because they're expensive. Whereas now, I mean, this is really affordable for a pearl strand. We've got a split pay option here, which means you can actually get these home for under £50 for £37.25. Now, are you going to go again? Yeah. What price are you going to, Ross? Because if it's lower than staff, I might just get involved with these. Okay. Wow. Okay. We've got 35. We can't have 35 left in the vault. They are natural purple pearls. They come boxed. We are about to go lower. I just can't help myself, Davinia. I feel the same. I am twitching. I am really tempted with this. I love purple pearls with apple green jadeite. That's peridot and apple green jadeite. How perfect is that together? Beautiful. And that's just 4 of them. Are you ready? We're going to give you a minute clock. You're all about to get better than staff price. We're already really, really low. But here's the thing. Because we've got 35 in stock, if we bring them back on air at £149, the air time is really expensive. So let's just put off the Band-Aid. I don't know I can't tell you why they're not sold out at 149, Ross, because I think they're absolutely amazing. Maybe I've not done a very good job. I get a bit rubbish at presenting with really beautiful pearls because I'm just like, like orders. They launched at £199. They launched at £199. This is about to be a clearance price. We've got 35 in stock. Lower? I might have to give you another. They're £199 at launch. And that's at JewelleryMaker. I don't want you to think, oh, £199, that's the JewelleryMaker price. That's not real life price. That is not real life price. You could compare these with the birthday pearls we did about 5 years ago that were £999 on JewelleryMaker. £199, I genuinely, if they were £199 today, I'd say, guys, you've got an incredible deal. £149 is a brilliant deal. This next price is better than I can get them for. They are better than staff price at this deal. That's a clearance.
Oh, glorious.
I'm not a clearance strand. In the box, like you said, the box could be £30.
Oh, yeah.
Making this strand £100. Get over.
Some of them, they're going to Australia.
They're going to look beautiful, Kirsty. You're going to be blown away. Look, we've had 2 makers message in this auction saying, I've bought these. They're spectacular in real life. One of them's come back from another one. That's how good they are. We've got 7 left, £129. They are breathtaking. They really are breathtaking. And you can either do a nice big stranded look using all of them, or you can use them. Yeah, I would go as far as to say that as well,
Ross.
Ross.
Put a few in that one.
Ross just said he thinks this is probably the best. Well, it's the lowest, it's the biggest loss for you, isn't it? Yeah.
You don't have to use them all in one go, do you?
Of course not. You don't have to use them all in one go. This is with so that's tomorrow's deal of the day. Well, it's not actually. It's a multicoloured strand. I picked the lavender off mine, but they come in. They've got green and yellow, really, really gorgeous. That's tomorrow's deal of the day, the turtle shell. But don't you think with the peridot as well, the pink pearls, you could put these with little marker beads between them instead of knotting, or you could knot them. There's all sorts you could do. Can I just do one thing before we finish, Ross? Price per pearl. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 8, 41 pearls.
Gosh, that's a lot for the size of them.
41. It's £3.15 a pearl. Right, you're going to have a minute to get it. You're going to have a minute to get it.
£6 for a pair of earrings?
Yeah, £3.15 per pearl.
Wow.
£3.15. Could we see that £500 one again? Because we're doing it. Not being funny.
That's so
£3.15. £3.15. Price of a coffee.
You couldn't even get a coffee for
In
that.
fact, you need 3 pearls for the price of a coffee.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, there you go. I'm so happy for you guys. You're going to love those. Ross, cheers for that. That's absolutely brilliant. There are makers who think, I'd never be able to buy it. Well, you wouldn't. You would never. Without JewelleryMaker, you'd never get that price.
No.
And it's on a 4-way split pay, is it? Brilliant.
That's so good.
£32.25. And you're getting dream jewellery. Getting dream jewellery. Dreamy, gorgeous, delicious, beautiful. I've got, on the weekend, some amethyst shapes coming up for you.
I can't wait to see these.
Yeah, they're really lovely. They're on Saturday. 11 on Saturday. Are they, Ross? 11 on Saturday. And I'm going to put them with pearls like this. I think they're going to look really lovely. So if you want some unusual...
I'll have to have a little
yeah, they're lovely. And we've got drop shapes and like elongated columns. Beautiful.
Oh.
Say that again, sorry. Yes. Love the beavers. What is a bundle?
One bundle.
Okay. Right. These are
I've had
beers.
these beers before. I mixed them.
I love beers.
The gold, the silver chain.
I love beers. Well, beers are special. They actually are an anomaly. So these are not nucleated. There's no irritant in them. The pearl, the pearl doesn't even produce them. The mollusk doesn't even produce them in the same area that they produce round pearls. It's a complete anomaly. This is a bundle. It's a kit. So you're going to get the purple bewers, the golden bewers, the garnets, and a clasp. And a clasp. Now we know this clasp is £20.
Yeah.
These bewer pearls are on our JewelleryMaker website at $79.99 each strand.
Oh, and I do that one.
So that's £160 plus the £20 for the clasp, £180. Now, I love these bewer pearls. I've actually got them in purple and in papaya as earrings. So I did one little pearl at the top and then a drop, and they are really sophisticated. Right, one crash because we've only got 6. This is about to be a huge drop, a value for money and then some. Purple bewers, papaya bewers, garnet, and a clasp. And there's instructions as well, Ross. And there's instructions as well. Oh, I'd love to have seen Deb's jewellery. It's a really recent project, so we haven't popped the pictures on yet, but they will be on the website if you keep an eye out. Are you ready? Well, in fact, you'll get it on your instructions, you'll be able to see it. Never. Why is it so low?
Not bad, is it?
Who was that with? I was off, was I? Last Wednesday. Oh, could kick myself. Look at that. That's a bargain. That is a bargain. That is $79.99 on our website. There you go. That's £100. Just those. These are free. Why not? These are free. Golden bewers, garnets, totally free. Oh, I saw Debbie's jewellery actually on the Share Your Makes. I did see Debbie's jewellery, and I think I commented saying these are beautiful. I love them. They're so beautiful. Have a look on either Share Your Makes, or if you're buying it, it comes with the instructions, so you obviously see them on that. But you have a look for some inspiration on Debbie's Facebook. Guest designer, Debbie Kershaw. Final four, but absolute bargaroony that is. Clasp, 2 strands, and the garnet for exactly. It's amazing. So what does that work out per component? For £25 each. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. And it's on a 4-way split pay. Love it. Love a good split pay. We have got just one opportunity left. Monica Nina, Maker in North Yorkshire, Janice in Greater London, Heather in Hertfordshire. We've got one left. They've gone.
Wow.
Thought so. What a deal. Champagne Baroques, I do.
These are really, really pretty.
Those are gorgeous.
Those are quite plump as well, aren't they?
Those are gorgeous. Only 7. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to stick with ridiculous prices. Totally natural champagne Baroques. Oh, they
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really stunning. Really stunning. I've got 3 of this colour baroque in my stash, which I'm saving for the Amazonite. Have we had an update on that Amazonite? Because it's fast coming to August, isn't it? It's definitely coming, isn't it? I know I've been, imagine, because sometimes it happens, I think, I can't wait for it to come, and then they say, we couldn't get the deal over the line.
Oh.
But these are much bigger than the baroques I've got. These are really, really big. They're up to 29 mil.
Absolutely stunning.
They're whoppers. Now, I'm yet to bring to a strand where we haven't exceeded that millimetre size. I don't think I've ever done a strand of baroques where we actually are bringing you 29 mils. These will probably be over. In fact, should we measure? Maybe this will be the first. Can never say never. $30.
Yeah.
32. There we go. Following the trend. Under promise, over deliver. They're lovely. That colour is beautiful. Yeah. 299 today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 beautiful baroque pearls. They could be £100 each.
One as a pendant would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Not stopping anywhere near this price. Are you ready? Not stopping anywhere near this price today.
Oh,
£149. £149.
that's really good, isn't it?
That is really good.
Because they're huge.
That is absolutely amazing. £149. That's less than £10 a pearl, I think. But let's say 17. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16. 16 pearls, less than £10 each.
Yeah.
They're amazing. They are absolutely fantastic. You are getting the most amazing deal, phenomenal value, and just $14.99 today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check these out as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing value for money and a fantastic, fantastic deal with a 4-way split pay. We have hardly any pearls in this colour in the vault. They are very, 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 very popular. And with 3 of them left, you need to be checking that out very quickly indeed, so that you don't miss out on this beautiful, beautiful strand. Take advantage whilst we are at this deal. They are gorgeous. Now, just before I show you the next auction, we've got something happening at the weekend. And I know we've had, so for Davinia, another maker said that they'd bought 3 strands. How many pearl strands do you reckon you've bought from JewelleryMaker? Because I'm interested in your storage, right? So we were doing some planning and we were having a meeting and I said, oh, I'm getting quite a few, I've got quite a few of, and they said, oh, well, how do you store it, Steph? Can I show you something? We have got, in fact, let me show it to you zipped up and closed. These are coming up at the weekend, right? So this is what I've started, and I need another one, so this is perfect because I'm now, I've exceeded the size. So I got something really similar to this, and we've done a JewelleryMaker version. Now, this is coming up at the weekend, and I'm going to tell everyone Roscoe, he's not a fan. Can you believe it? And I think this is brilliant. So I need you to prove me wrong. I need you to prove Roscoe wrong. I think you're going to love this. So this is coming up on Sunday at 11. And Bex made a good shout. She said, you don't have to put your JewelleryMaker stuff in there. You could put all sorts in there. So it's got like a white, so it's when it's closed, it's like this. It's almost like a large cosmetics bag. But I think this looks really posh. So you open it up and it's got a framed top. Look at all that space. Look at all that space. It is very, very, very deceiving. You can put all of your stash in there. You can put your tools. Can I just borrow a couple of tools just to show you? Just so that people can get a perspective on the space. Those tools fit in and fill not even a percentage of that.
A couple of boxes.
Yeah, loads of boxes. Literally, you can fit so much in. It's like a Mary Poppins stash bag.
Looks like a little doctor's bag, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's a great. Yeah, so you can put all your tools in here, all your components in here, all your little boxes in here, or if you've got a massive stash, you maybe put your lucite in here, and you put your pearls in here. You know, depending on what you've got. And so these are coming up on Sunday at 11. I think they're absolutely fab. I actually have an extra one that I have, because I've got like hair straighteners and blow dryer and stuff, and they're just in my wardrobe, and I like a tidy. So I put those in. You don't have to use it just for jewellery making. You can use it for all sorts. Beck said packing. Good idea. If you're going on your holidays, you can use it for packing. And we've got the black and the creamy nudie colour coming up for 11. What do you think? Drop us a message. Anybody going to grab one of those on Sunday? If you love it, just drop us a message. Just so, because I don't know if Ross is right or I'm right. Ross said, but I don't know. I think I'm definitely getting a couple of them, because I think not even just for my jewellery making stuff.
Yeah, and also, it's a girl who likes to organise, isn't it? It's not really a boy thing.
The other thing is as well, Dave he gets a bit annoyed if I make a massive mess with my stuff, and so I like to have it nice and tidy and
you can't moan.
Yeah, and then you can't moan. Right then, next up, the box. Yeah, gorgeous. Now, Roscoe, you will put those messages in, won't you? Says if any come in. Ask Chloe. I think you might be right. Maybe it's a girly thing. Ask Chloe what she thinks of them. And she might go, yeah, get one of those for me. Do you know what? What a posh little baby bag.
Oh, yeah.
You could put an outfit in there, couple of nappies, pack of wipes.
I could set a couple of handles on that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could sew handles. That's a good idea. Or if you make on the go, like I sometimes.
Oh.
Wow.
Flipping heck.
Wow.
You were hiding them over there, weren't you?
I wasn't. I wouldn't hide these anywhere. These are,
oh my
gosh.
Lord.
Oh my gosh, they're like metallic, Ross. Let me get these out. These are beautiful.
These are unbelievable.
These are gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at the colour. Right, let's look at every one of these individuals, because they are just spec. That's the first one. That's the first one off the strand.
Oh my God, look at that one.
I know, they're just gorgeous.
Why are we whispering?
Don't know, because they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. It's like, wow, ethereal. Gorgeous. Look at them, all of them. Every one.
Oh, look at the colour of that one.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely beautiful. Susie showed us once, right, because somebody messaged in. I always say JewelleryMaker is the best for pearls. I absolutely believe that with my whole heart. And somebody said to Susie, I found this supplier, right, which has got similar prices to JewelleryMaker. So Susie was like, well, I'm gonna, see if these are really good. She brought them in to, look at that one. She brought them in to show us, and basically what they'd done, this supplier, there was loads of blemishes. So that, imagine like a hole in the nacre, right?
Stuff, yeah.
And do you know what they did? They got like a sort of shiny Tipp-Ex and just filled in the colour. They looked dreadful. They were really bad. Do you remember, Ross? You brought us in to show us the pearls. Right, have a look then. Purple, beautiful silvery metallic colour. That's fantastic, isn't it? Right, today, before we do anything, I've got to let you know, brand new low today. Yes, please. You just decided today's for clearance, Ross. Just decided today. Look at that one. Look at that one. Oh. Wow, you could do a Lady Gaga look, couldn't you? Oh,
gorgeous.
That is beautiful. That is just gorgeous. And if you make to sell, Baroques are really, really popular, because you just don't see them in. I saw some in Spain, in Cartagena, but in my normal high street, there isn't any Baroques. No. You know, you've got to look at really specialised. And there was nothing this colour. Goodness me. So look at Gaga in her Baroques. Gorgeous.
Their hairs aren't that colour, are they?
I prefer this colour.
Yeah.
And those are probably a fortune. They are, aren't they? They're like a silver blue metallic. Totally natural, ginormous, and a brand new low back. There's green on that one.
There's peach on that one. Oh, wow.
Can you see the blues? Oh my goodness me, natural as well. Right, not many left. We need to clear the vault. We're going to do it. Straight down in one price crash. Gorgeous. How many on it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16. Beautiful. Yeah, shall I put it up to the neckline?
Yeah,
Ready for this? Brand new low. Oh my gosh.
oh, flip.
They are lovely. Yeah, if you got the peg clasp early, you can make earrings. £149.
Wow.
That's the price of one. That's the price of one elsewhere.
To make a pair of earrings, you get your money back.
Exactly. Look at that. Look at that maker. Honestly, and you take it from Davinia, take it from Caroline, who've messaged in before. They always look better in person. This is the worst they're going to look, and look at it. I wish that was me. I wish like the worst I was going to look is gorgeous. Tracy in Merseyside, well done. We're at 37.25 on split pay. Amazing. Look, there's a pair of earrings. That's £200. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Beautiful baroques. Gorgeous pink colour. Brand new, low price today. Yeah, they are. They're almost silver, like a bluey silver to them. They're incredible. I just love the organic.
Gold. They look gold there, don't they?
Yeah, like a sunset. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. Love that. Absolutely stunning. Any questions about the storage, Ross? I might be eating humble pie.
He won't get himself done wrong, will he?
Storage is always welcome, says Patsy. Patsy's been shopping since 2017. I bet she's got a lot of her stuff. Hi all, I love that you think that would be big enough for my stash. She needs 10. You need 10 of those. What about for your favourites or something you put in there? See, I've got one like that, and now my stash is too big, so I need a second. Love that. Love that. That's 11 o'clock Sunday for the storage. Yes, I believe. I might not. Let me just check. Yeah, I don't think I do, Ross. That's an empty box there. Let me check. Yeah, okay. We will bring to you more pearls after our masterclass. We have got Edison's coming up. Oh, sorry, I do have them, Ross. Okay. Thank you, Eva. She pointed them out. Purples. Okay. Baroques.
Oh, they're lovely as well.
Okay. These are your multicolour baroques. These are gold and purple. Beautiful.
Oh, they're cute as well.
They're beautiful. Look at those. They're beautiful. Multicoloured. Purple and gold. Beautiful. Have a look at these. They're quite chunky. I love it.
They are,
They're really rounded, aren't they?
A peachy glow.
Yeah, I love it. So these are actually both golden and purple at the same time. They're like ombre in the same pearl.
That's when you turn them slightly, isn't it?
Look.
Careful.
Love it. Really, really beautiful. Not many of these left either. So, would you like a brilliant deal? Look at that luster.
They look huge.
There they are. They're really big. What's the details say? We're going to do one price crash on these. What size do we say?
Yeah, we said
27. Up to 27 on the biggest. Very nice.
That looks 30, doesn't it?
Yeah. Huge. They're huge. And I love baroques. If you're going to do, you can just put one in a design, like with a faceted strand. You can just put one in a design and it looks spectacular. I'd like to say, well, for me, they don't last long because I put them with everything, but you can make them really last. You ready? And when we work it out price per pearl, guys, it is just amazing value for money. That's why they're so good to split up into pendants and earrings if you make to sell. There's green. £149, bit of a clearance this afternoon on your beautiful, beautiful pearls. Check that out as quickly as you can. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely phenomenal. You are today getting them for £149. Wow. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's amazing.
It is absolutely stunning.
Glows.
Check that out as quickly as you can. Edison's are coming up just after the break, so make sure you check them out. They're absolutely beautiful. We've got Edison's for your masterclass next.
Make sure you join us on Thursday, the 16th of July for Britain's Next Gem. We're going to be meeting our finalists and putting them through their paces. We'll see you then.
Hello everybody, I'm so pleased to say that I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Monday the 20th of July with the lovely Lindsay, and we've got some amazing products for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got these brand new pearls, arrowhead pearls. They're absolutely stunning. There's also freshwater pearls, rubies, and a gorgeous strand of topaz. There's another colour in the arrows, and these are the pagoda earrings. There'll be a cheeky little tutorial. It's a double tutorial to show you how to make the necklace and the earrings. But the thing I'm really looking forward to is the 12 o'clock show with my floral two-way necklace. It's a huge project. I think I might have broken JewelleryMaker with a tutorial. It's rather large. And it's called two ways because you can wear it with or without the flower element. So I can't wait to explain it all. See you all on Monday. Can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 16th, and it's going to be really exciting because it's the second round of Britain's Next Gem. I'm so excited to be there. I can't wait to meet the ladies, so that's going to be absolutely amazing. Now, there is so much in the show, I've had to write it down. 9 AM, Chrome Chalcedony and Jadeite project. Even the box is gorgeous in this project, so absolutely beautiful. At 11, we've got Ombre Smoky Quartz, one of my absolute favourites. And at 12, oh, it's so beautiful. It's called the Rosebud Falls project, and it's in amethyst and a garnet colourway, and it's just beautiful. It just sings summer. It's got beautiful rosebuds within the gemstone project as well. So I'm just so excited to be joining you. I hope you're keeping cool in this really hot weather. I've just got back from the Happy Place Festival and it was absolutely amazing. So I can't wait to get back in the studio, tell you all about it on Thursday. So please join me and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then.
Everyone, I hope you're all managing to keep cool in this weather. I'm in the beautiful Cheddar Gorge at the moment, enjoying a little bit of time away with my family. So just to give you a quick update, I'm back with you on Wednesday the 15th of July, and we have got, as always, lots in store for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, we have got some Amazonite rice beads, some freshwater rice tip beads, and some sterling silver clasps for you. And in the midday hour, we've got a box that I know you are just going to love. It's gemstones, mixed gemstone sizes, pendants, and base metal findings. So we've got your two options in your base metal, gold and silver. So I do hope you can join us Wednesday the 15th. See you then.
Join us for two spectacular themed events. On Monday the 13th, step into the timeless elegance of our Art Deco day, celebrating the bold lines and iconic style of a true design classic. Then, on Tuesday the 14th, it's time to sparkle with our dazzling Hollywood Glamour day, packed with glitz, glamour and jewellery inspiration. Don't miss these 2 fabulous themed days on Monday the 13th and Tuesday the 14th of July, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, and welcome back to Hollywood Glamour here at JewelleryMaker. We have got a gorgeous masterclass to take you through for these spectacular Edison pearls. These are amazing.
Gorgeous.
They are absolutely gorgeous. I think we're finally seeing the recognition for Edison, which is so special, and it's unique and high value. It's different to your normal freshwater quartz pearls.
Oh yeah.
These are your Edison, which they start, by the way, in the trade. Your Edison pearls start at $1,400 a strand. Okay, they start at $1,400 a strand. Now, let me show you the pieces that Debs has designed with these beautiful Edisons. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Debs, beautiful. So what was your thought process with designing these ones?
I looked through historical magazines with jewellery from Hollywood and stuff like that, and then wanted to modernise it so it wouldn't look antwacky. Mm-hmm. Do you know what I mean? Antwacky. Do you have antwacky down here?
No, I don't know that one.
Old-fashioned in a rubbish way.
Okay.
So, whereas pearls are on trend now anyway, even for young people, young guys even.
Yeah.
So I was trying to mix them with stuff just to make them look more hip, that someone is wearing them, just to wear a prom frock or something.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Beautiful.
But still wanted the glam.
Yeah.
And that connector's quite cute, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
I came with them.
Gorgeous, really gorgeous. I have a different, I'm wearing, these are Edisons, but these are a different strand. This is something I made last time we did our Hollywood Glamour show. It's the one we were talking about earlier with the sapphires and the rubies, and the little sparkle rondelles. And I think this is the lovely thing about being a jewellery maker is I could wear this for say 5 or 6 years and say, do you know what?
I'll mix it with something else.
Do something different, right? Also, the length, we're seeing a lot more of a trend for the length of the pearls to be this length, which is a shorter
more
length.
of a choker length.
Which actually means you get loads of pearls left over.
I know.
You get loads of pearls left over. So with this one strand, you could definitely do a necklace, like a really heavy pearl necklace, and a bracelet with the one strand. So there's such a variety of things that you can do with your Edisons. Now, for those of you that want to get this today, you're going to get your beautiful connector, which you could have as a pearl, drop at the bottom. You can use it. So did you do it east to west? I see. So you did it as an east to west in your design, didn't you?
Yeah.
Either way, you could do it either way. You could even put this in a different design if you wanted to.
You didn't have to do a double strand. You could just do a single
strand if you
wanted.
You can take the points off. I think I'd be inclined to do, let me see if I can sort of lay it out. Because you've got the different options and the different anchor point. You're going to get the knotting thread. You're going to get the Edison strand. The what, sorry? The gem guide. I do, yeah, I think I do. I'll show you the difference in the price between, So you get the box. I'm thinking, what if you did a sort of V shape, attach the two, and then you could have just one pearl drop from the bottom?
Yeah, you could. That's another, or a baroque at the bottom.
Yeah, potentially. However you like. There's all sorts of different ways you can design it. The kind of main part of this is the strand, isn't it? You get the components, you get this knotting thread, which might just be stash builders. You also get this breathtaking strand of pearls. These are Edisons.
Oh, lovely.
Now, I have kind of re-encountered and told you about Edisons and why they're so different from freshwaters a few times, but just to explain again for those of you that aren't aware, because for some reason on JewelleryMaker we're almost par for par on price with your freshwater, which doesn't really make any sense because these are far more expensive to produce than your traditional freshwaters. Why? Well, there is a company called the Edison Company. That's where the name comes from. What if you say, well, what is an Edison pearl? There was a company called the Edison Company, who are a Chinese company who over the years have put a lot of money into research and development with pearls. So as David Norman was saying when he was here for the show during the birthday, your best pearls in the world are South Sea and Tahitian and saltwater pearls, essentially. So the Australian South Sea pearls, they actually don't have nurseries. They're on these massive, like, luxury yachts. They're actually on these beautiful big boats, and they have the mollusks in the water, and they've got all this high tech equipment to make sure that the temperatures are right and the nutrition in the ocean is right, to make sure, you know, what the pearl farmers do in the salt waters, because they're expensive pearls, is they want to have as best possible success rate with their oysters. So they want them to be as round as possible, as big as possible, as perfect skin as possible, and they put a lot of money and effort into the process of culturing the pearls, right? So yes, it's more expensive to produce them, but the outcome is more profitable. Does that make sense? So in exactly the same way as, there's a phrase, isn't there? They always say there's a reason why a Toyota is made in 12 hours and a Bentley takes a year, right? So the company Bentley, they take it. There is I don't know. Could you find out the exact? I can't think of the exact. There is a quote. So Toyota, which is a Japanese brand, they have really special high-tech equipment and tools and robots, and they've very cleverly designed their cars so that they can go zoom, 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 and put it together really, really, really quickly. But Bentley is literally the opposite. They hand stitch the seating and it's completely different process. It is a lot more expensive to make the Bentley, but the profit they make, because they are very much more expensive to sell, and that's the kind of comparison. Does that make sense? So you could think about your freshwater culture pearls as, we want to make them quickly, we want to make a lot of them quickly, and we can sell them quickly. So the 9 times out of 10, they are a lower standard. Your saltwater and your freshwater, we don't mind spending the time, we don't mind spending the money, we don't mind it being the best in the business to do the pearling and the husbandry. So these are the Bentley. That's the process that takes such a long time. Now, does it make sense though? Do you see what I'm saying? So it's a very unique sort of quote, but it's the difference between, here we go. When things don't happen right, always just remember, it takes 6 months to build a Rolls Royce and 13 hours to build a Toyota, right? So the quote is, don't try and rush things. If things don't happen right away, there's a reason it takes 6 months to make a Rolls Royce and 13 hours to build a Toyota. And the reason being is because if you want that high standard item, that big goal that you're trying to reach, it takes time, and it can be an expensive process, but it is worth it. And even though the Rolls Royce is more expensive to make, the profit they can make is exceptional because it's such high quality. Ross has found another great quote. It takes 6 months to make a Rolls Royce, and an average life of a Rolls Royce car is 100 years. A Toyota is made in 13 hours with the average life of 10 to 15 years, right? Now, it's the attention to detail. It's the quality of the process. Now, please don't, come for me if you've got a Toyota. I actually love Toyotas. My first car was a Yaris.
I thought Toyotas were pretty good.
Yeah, they are. They really are. But yeah, I've never had a Rolls Royce, so I can't compare. But the point being, it's that process. Now, the Edison company, they said, what if we take the mollusk and we apply the Rolls Royce process? What if we take the mollusk and we do what they're doing with the South Sea, and we get a very, very highly qualified pearler? We get a really highly qualified team. We're not going to try and make 25 pearls in one oyster really quickly. We're going to do one at a time, like they do in the South Sea. We're going to monitor the waters like they do in the South Sea. We're going to make sure that they're cleaned every day or two, like they do in the South Sea. Maybe we'll have, yes, it's going to be a more expensive process. Maybe we'll have a higher success rate for a round, large, white pearl, like they do in the South Sea. Guess what happened? They did. So the Edison company, they were the first to apply the process of what they do in the South Seas. So think of it as the Rolls Royce process to the mollusk. The difference is the mollusk doesn't, the Edison mollusk doesn't like living in salt water, and the saltwater mollusk doesn't like living in fresh water, right? That's the difference. Their species are different. It's like the elephants that are in India have one of them has bigger ears, one of them has smaller ears. They're both elephants, but they are their own species to where they come from. Now, the Edison was the first brand to do it. There are now another 2 companies that do this. So it used to be they were just called, the name of it is an Edison pearl because they sort of invented. The reason they're called Edison, by the way, is because they look like light bulbs. And it was Edison who produced the light bulb, yeah? So if you look at them, do you see how they've got this light bulb finish? Because they're so good. There are another 2 brands that do this as well now. In the industry, it's known as an Edison type pearl. That means that they have applied that strategy to create these pearls, 1 per mollusk. Very expensive process, but the payoff is really, really good. And the best way to kind of show this in trading terms, this is what we call the gem, well, it is not what we call, it is what it's called. It's the Gem Guide, which is an independent leader for gem pricing and market information. So in this Gem Guide, you will find sapphire prices, diamond prices, ruby prices, location prices, so you can work out how much things cost. Now, when we look at the freshwater quarter strands, let me just find, those are the gemstones, pearls. So in the pearl section, it actually starts with Akoya single pearls, Akoya strands, Akoya graduated strands, and then it goes on to Chinese. So Chinese water, those are individuals. Where's the, oh no, this is the prices per strand. Chinese freshwater cultured pearl strands, off-white to round white, okay? So that would be if this was a typical freshwater cultured pearl. The largest size is 10 to 11 mil. You're looking at, I'll turn this around so you can see it, $400 to $900 per strand, okay? $400 to $900 per strand. Now I'm gonna look at the same category, same size, same category for your Edison. In fact, I'll show you, so if I turn over the page, these are Chinese freshwater cultured pearl Edison type. Okay, so that means that, like what we've got. Chinese freshwater cultured pearl Edison type. Okay, 10 to 11 is the size we were just looking at in the freshwater. They start, same category, in the trade at $1,400 a strand. Okay, so it's $1,000 difference. Wow. For the same category, for your freshwater cultured or your Edison type. We have the Edison type. We are not going to charge you $1,000 difference, guys. This will catch up, by the way. The industry will, these are only about 10, 15 years old in the industry. We've been culturing pearls for about 130 years. We've only been doing these sort of 10 or 15 years, so they will catch up. And that's trade prices, okay? Trade prices, not retail prices. Retail, you need to double and a half at least. So, hopefully, I'm trying to educate everyone at Edison's because everybody sees freshwater, and even David Norman was saying the freshwater research and development has come on so much. That's why we're getting those amazing purples. That's why we're getting those amazing pink colours, and it's why we're able to get now. You could put this in a shop window next to a South Sea, and it would be, years ago, it was so easy to see a South Sea because they are clearly leagues above, but now it is actually a lot more difficult to distinguish between the South Sea and the Edison types. Yeah. Yes, you get the box, you get the silver connector, you get the knotting silk. The luster on these are some of the best. They're better than the ones I'm wearing, this strand here. The luster, yeah, I'll show you next to them. The luster's better than the ones I've got here, look. Far better, yeah. Aren't they? Sometimes it's really, really hard to see it, but look at the difference. These are high luster Edison pearls. I can tell you they're not going to be $1,400. That would be a good trade price.
Yeah.
Okay. They're really, really good, Ross. They're as good as we've done. 1,400. What's the size of them? Oh, they're bigger category then. I was looking at 10 to 11. Right, going on the Gem Guide. If you were at a trade show and I was a dealer and I said, I'll bring you some pearls, you're going to check your Gem Guide to make sure you're getting a good deal out of me. And you're going to look at Edison type pearls. 11 to 12, did you say? Mm-hmm. $1,500 to $2,000 would be a good deal. They go up to 13. Okay. We've just checked the certificate. Right, $1,600 to $2,200, please, for a strand. $1,600 to $2,200. And the difference between that price variation, by the way, is because this is just size, is one of them is going to be high luster, and one of them, you know, it's all the other virtues that come into play.
Definitely going to be
at the top end.
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
2,200. Shall we call it, shall we do a deal and do a $2,000 deal? Let's say 2,000. We're doing a fraction of the price today for you. I would say, Ross, since I've been on JewelleryMaker, I reckon these are the best whites I've done. The best whites I've done. Right, a minute to get these, a minute to launch them. They come with the knotting silk, they come with the connector, they come with the box. They're almost blue. That's how good this luster is.
Oh, they're just fabulous.
Yeah, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And if you see Edison type pearls starting to come onto the market, because they're still, you know, this represents a tiny portion of what's available on the marketplace, because it's only 3 nurseries that are doing it. There's only 3 companies that are doing it. I'm not sure on the name of the other 2, but Edison, they were the original. And that's what we've got for you here. Edison pearls. Very high luster. They're really, really good. They're really, and label them. Don't get them confused with your others, because they are brilliant. And this is why you know, are seeing these being, they're like the middleman, I'd say, between your freshwater and your saltwater. If you haven't got £10,000, if this was a South Sea, this would be 10,000 plus, right? It would be 10,000 plus in a shop. Look at them. They're really good. They're really, really good. Graphics are live. We've described them as near rounds. They are absolutely
so
beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. And today you are going to get them for a fantastic price. They come with a box, they come with a silk, they come with a connector. Here's your trade price. We're on 5-way split pay because it's a high-end auction.
Wow.
There you go, there's your trade price. Done. It's not your retail price, is it? Beautiful Hollywood Glamour pearls. I mean, they're exceptional. And, you know, when you do get that glow like you see on these pearls, they are absolutely, they could light up a room. They are just exceptional. And I know, I could tell just by looking, I've got quite a keen eye for pearls now. I'll take my strand off and just put these next to them because I want you to see the difference. What I've got on are Edisons. These are Edison pearls, but what we've got in the studio today, the auction that we have, are a far superior luster. And this is the difference, right? This is why sorting pearls is really, really difficult. This is why, even if you bought 2, you know, we have the pinks and purples, you could buy 2 strands from the same code and they'll be ever so slightly different because they're natural, right? Because they're natural. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've already got collectors in on that telephone line already. So let me just show you the difference between the two. And it's just, the ones that I've got are just, they're a lower grade, so they're a little bit more dull. Can you see it now that I've shown you? Look at the difference in the luster. They're amazing, aren't they? They're amazing. Right. Shall we do the lower price in the gem guide? 1,600. By the way, your South Seas, South Sea Baroque, how much is a South Sea round? South Sea pearls white. Are they the round? South Sea pearls strands white. Your South Seas, they start at, what size are we? 6,000. They start at 6,000 in the trade. And then for our category, the 7 to 8, 16,000 to 27,000. And these look so good. Interesting, isn't it? Now, how do we do it then? If that gem guide, which has nothing to do with us, that's independent, you can subscribe to the gem guide if you work in the trade, and that's nothing to do with us. So how do we get better than a trade deal? We've been doing this for 16 years. We know the right people. We go once a year over to China over to where we buy these stones. We don't go to the trade shows anymore for pearls. We go direct. We buy multiple millions of pounds of pearls a year. We are, and you know, without doing the quantum maths for it, we're pretty sure we are the biggest pearl importer in the UK, right? By a long way. We've been in the same room as some of the biggest brands, and we always buy the biggest parcels, right? So if you imagine your Edison company, and you go, well, hang on, let's look at the UK. There's this company called Gemporia. They buy more pearls than anyone else. Shall we invite them over, right? We get into rooms that nobody else does, and that's how we do it. We then pass the saving back to you. So you are getting far better than the trade price. You are getting extremely high quality, and today we're nowhere close, guys. Nowhere close. 2-3 years ago, this is your jewellery maker price, with excellent buying, excellent sourcing, and passing your savings. There isn't a high street in the UK you'll find something like this for $7.99. There isn't. There isn't a high street in the UK you will find an Edison pearl like this for $7.99. This is a jewellery maker price from a few years ago. You're not going to get over what we can do for you on these. You are not going to get over what you can get these home for today. Some of the best white pearls we've ever done. Today, we're going to half that price. You also get the box, you also get the knotting silk, you also get the silver connector. Ready? $399. $399, far better than a trade deal. And you know, it is an extraordinary strand to have in your collection, an extraordinary strand to be making with, whether you're doing a full stranded look, whether you're going to take a few pearls off and do a shorter neckline. All of the big collectors checking out, well done. It is very, very special auction for our Hollywood Glamour event. It is a gorgeous chance for you to own this quality. We only have 40. It's really, really limited. We only have 40, so you do need to be on that phone line, joining us very quickly with a 5-way split pay as well to make it as affordable as we possibly can. Getting the box, getting the components, getting this knotting silk as well. All you need to do is add a beautiful clasp if you're going to strand it. Or of course, you can split it up. You can do stations. Deb's your beautiful designing stations,
that's
isn't it?
why I wanted to get the most out of it. I've got enough left at home and I can make myself another bracelet. I'll have done this one, that one, and earrings. So that's a 2-strander, isn't it?
Yeah, it
so
is.
it looks more than what it.
Definitely. And I mean, I would say,
they were just beautiful. As soon as they opened the box, I was like,
yeah,
I've never seen anything like it.
Definitely. And that's what I was about to say is, you know, how much would a necklace like this be in the shop? But I think that's such a unique design.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in the shop.
I wouldn't know when I get back
Yeah.
to face it up anyway.
Yeah.
She'd be like,
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Now, before we get into the demo, we need to let you know something. Not even close.
Really?
Yeah. We're not even close. Okay, this is where it gets serious. This is where, if you've never ever bought an Edison pearl, this is going to be a chance. If you've never ever got an Edison before, this is about to be your chance. You got a 5-way split pay. When we got an unbelievable deal. Yeah. When we started working with Edisons, we were looking at $499 as our start price, and we've managed to. And this is the thing: if you work in the pearl industry and you've got somebody like us who'll buy all 40 in one pop, we can do brilliant prices. And we buy enough for the year. Well, just about, don't we? I reckon about 20% come from different locations. Like sometimes Dave sources pearls for us, and occasionally we'll get a one-off closeout and things like that. But about 80% of our pearls we buy at once. It's a multiple £1 million budget, so we are able to do deals better than anybody else, and quality. And that's the thing, you don't get me wrong, like you can buy cheap pearls, the quality is what you're after, and this is very low price, Really good quality. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 2, 4, 5, 35. 35 pearls. Okay. 35 pearls. Today, just going to show you that one again. £440 those earrings.
Wow.
Nothing as good.
No.
Nowhere near as good. 220 per pearl those. Today we're going to do ours. Not 220 a pearl. £10 per pearl.
Wow.
£10 per pearl. Ross, that is awesome. £10 per pearl.
It's nuts.
Right, for Christmas, you could take 5 of these. You put a simple loop on either side and put it on a chain. That's 5 Christmas presents at £10 a pearl. And they are going to be very, very happy receipt. I mean, there's so many things that you could make with it. Look at every single one of them. They are breathtaking. The luster is exceptional. No, they are flying out. All the big pearl collectors are in for these. They are just fantastic. 21 out of the 40 have confirmed. We're not here to sell 21. We're here to sell 40. You get the box. You get the silver connector. You get the silk as well. Okay. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out on your chance to get not 210 a pearl, and those wouldn't have been Edison's, by the way, because if they were Edison's, they'd have had a little ticket that says Edison, right? Today, we are doing for you not 349, not £10 a pearl, even less, even lower. Oh, you also get your instructions from Debbie to make the station necklace. So you'll get your instructions to make the station necklace as well, which is fabulous. So that will come with this one as well, which is brilliant. Gorgeous. Right, we're going again. We are going again. Everybody pays the final low price. Oh, I'm excited. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. £59.80. You couldn't get one pearl for that on your high street. And you've got a 5-way split pay for the most exceptional. I will hold them up to my ear because I want you to see the size of these. They are massive. You know, we are talking up to 13 mil in size.
That's why I done that one on the chain, and it just carries it.
Yeah, beautiful.
Don't need. And the earrings as
right,
well.
let me just hold them up to the ear so you can see just how massive they are. Bit of perspective. I know, Bex. Did you see those high street ones? £220 a pearl. Nothing like those. We're at £8.54 a pearl.
That's so good, eh?
We're at £8.54 a pearl. Today, oh my gosh, Ross, what are we going to do? What do you reckon? Well, over half have confirmed. Do you know what would be really, really cool? £50 on split pay. Would be good, wouldn't it? If you're happy at £50 on split pay, jump on the phone line and we'll see. Because if we go lower, we have to completely sell out. We have to completely sell out. If you're happy, Yeah, for our split pay, we could go under £50. But we would need to absolutely sell out. Dial now, call us now, and we'll see what we can do. Put it in your basket. Just register your interest. Put it in your basket. Tells Ross you're interested. Remember, those earrings I showed you, they're not Edison. Those are freshwater earrings, £220 a pearl. They are there, Roscoe. I tell you what, let's give you a minute. Let's give you a minute, because it isn't just the strand that you're getting. Trust us and dial now. Trust us and dial now. We've got an amazing deal coming. Everyone will pay the final low price. Everyone will pay the final low price. Look at that, Roscoe. They want £50 on split pay. I think if you do 249, Ross, they're going. £50 on split pay would be awesome. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Some of the best white pearls I think we've ever done. You can get them for less. The phone lines are going crazy. That's what everyone wants. We told you to trust us. You get the project and you get the instructions. We are going to do this for you. Oh, not at 249. No, no, Ross, we've done freshwater for more than this price. We've done regular, lovely freshwater pearls for more than this price. Edison's.
Look at the Mazzy.
Edison's at 199. That is ridiculous. Honestly, get them home, guys. See these in person. Do you know what I would do? Do you know what I would suggest you do? Take them with you to a high street jeweller. Take them with you and say, can I just have a look at those pearls, please? And compare them. You will be so buzzing that you got in at 5-way split pay. They're £39.80 on split pay.
And they're massive.
£39.80. What are they per pearl, Ross? Stupid, probably. £5.70. I showed you the high street freshwaters that were £220 per pearl. These are Edison's, and they are £5.
Pair of earrings for just over a tenner.
70. £12 for a pair of earrings. Crazy that is, Ross. Nice. Crazy. That is crazy. That is absolutely amazing. And they're meant to be higher than this, by the way. Ross is doing this to sell out. Yeah, no, I get. Yeah, I do get it. It's, do you know, it's the when they're in the market, like your South Seas are, and because this is only about 1% of pearls in the world, by the way. There's hardly any that are Edison. When they are more seen in the market at the prices, everyone will understand, won't they? Do you know what I mean? Everyone will understand. But at the moment, there's so few people that bring Edison's. They haven't got the big reputation that the South Sea have. Does that make sense? Yeah. But they will. Mark my words. In the next 10, 15 years, they certainly will. Are you bonkers? This is summer madness. You'd pay that for earrings. Caroline, I think that's incredible. I'm sure I paid more for mine, and they're not quite as good. I'm just trying to show you, and I don't mind, by the way. I love the Edison pearls I have, but they're just not quite as good as this strand. They're more dull, can you see? It's very, very hard to see on the camera, but I can see so clearly in the studio. They're amazing. Right, you have got 9 chances. 9 chances to get this into your collection today. It comes with the box. It comes with the instructions. It comes with the connector. It comes with your knotting silk. And today is the most unbelievable deal at £39.80. Or you can think of it as a £5.80 a pearl. That's what I'm going to start doing with Dave, you know. I'm going to tell him the price per pearl. When he says, how much was that? £5 per pearl, can you believe it? There you go. £5.80 per pearl. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And we haven't even done your gorgeous demo yet.
I know.
We all know that should be the price. I hope you do know that shouldn't be the price. And if you want to, and I would recommend, do some research on Edison's if you're just starting to hear about them, because in the next 10, 15 years, they'll be very, very, very well known, but they're really, really new to the market. So definitely do a bit of research on Edison's. There's a misconception, because when I first started bringing them to the first sort of publications, they started saying, oh, they will hold a bigger nucleant so you can get a bigger pearl. That's absolutely true. So the mollusk produces one pearl at a time, and it's happier than the other mollusks, if that makes sense. Your South Seas are very, very sensitive. They'll spit everything out. They just don't like it. But your Edison's, they've done this research and development to create this mollusk that goes, oh yeah, I don't mind making a big pearl for you. So it's brilliant. It means you can get a white, big, round pearl for crazy affordable prices. Right, let's have a little look at your demo then, before we carry on.
So what I've done, the demo is a bracelet to match, because obviously I never had all that many Edison's left. So I had to write myself a little pattern down. The same pattern is used in the stations on that. So I started off, I secured my clasp with actually I used one of these that Steph was talking about earlier on. What did we call them? Crimp stoppers? Crimp stoppers, them ones with the button on. So I actually used one of them for a change, and then it was a pattern which was the same as what's on the main necklace. So basically it was 5 8/0s of the greens, 1 sterling silver spacer, and then 5 more 8/0s, and then the rhinestone, the green aventurine, and another rhinestone. And then I started putting in the emeralds, which I'd had for years and years. Got them off JM many, many years ago. And I was waiting for that special necklace, as you do. And then I put my gorgeous Edison on. And then a further emerald. And then back to a rhinestone and an aventurine, to finish that lovely little part of the pattern off there. And here we go again, my eyes, finding the hole, and another rhinestone. And then you can see this station pattern starting to appear. So now we want to pick up 5 of the 8/0s, oh, by the way, I used tiger tail as the thread because it's easy to do things like this. You don't have to use a needle, so it's fab. And then 1 little silver spacer, and then your other 5. Dead handy, not having to thread a needle and everything. And the tiger tail is absolutely fabulous for that. I mean, if you wanted a more traditional necklace, you go ahead and use your knotting with the silk that's included. But I think the last time I used the Edison's, I'd done the knotting, so I wanted to do something different. And back to your rhinestone. I mean, this is a bit repetitive, but I just think the pattern was really effective, so I was quite happy with it. And then back with your emerald. Oh, get on. And your Edison again. Further emerald. And then back to your rhinestone and your aventurine. So it's pretty easy to just continue that pattern. And again, we're back over to the 8/0. See, I think these were called green sea foam or something. Yeah, that's it. I've had them yonks. I think I've first seen Mark Smith using them. Yeah, oh yeah. I'll try and move these over a bit. So, I love that colour of green as well. It's really soft and just blends with everything. But I'd always stuck to sort of blue, pink and lilacs with the pearls before. So green was something different. I really enjoyed working with them and changing it up a bit. Right, we're nearly done. Last Edison coming up. Yeah, right, okay. I've just noticed as well, which I'll fix it at the end, where my little tail there, that's supposed to be hidden by. Yeah, no, I'll fix that in a minute. Right, another emerald. And then back to the, right, get over. Back to this. Not far to go now. Another rhinestone. And the 8/0s. And the silver one. Right, so before, I'm just going to put this crimpy end stopper thing, I think we'll call them. Hopefully we'll get more of these back in. I don't know whether this is going to be as good as ours, because I know the one I put on the other end didn't feel the same quality. But obviously I didn't get it for me, it ran out by the time I tried to get it. So I just wanted to pick up something that was similar. But before, so basically, that's the stopper, that's the other part of magnetic clasp. Back through the stopper, but I'm not going to finish it off because I want to. Sorry. So I want to fix the little problem that I spotted here before. So we'll just open this up a bit so we can hide this piece, because I didn't want to have a little tufty end. So that's back down again because I don't want it sticking out anywhere. And then pick your other end up where you're going to put your stopper, let them all drop down. And then I'll pull that. Now this is what you're going to end up with. Now this little button here has got to be pressed in with your pliers quite firmly. So I found these ones. This is where last night this wouldn't go in. Right. So that's going to be there like that, and you've got to try and firmly but gently squish it in. Oh, it's gone in this time. And there you go. And I forgot to put them down, the beads.
Don't worry.
So before you do that, do as I say, not as I do. Try and get these through a few of your beads before you trim it off. Done it. Right. Right, okay. And try and not twist your tiger tail. And then just trim off. And there you've got your lovely little matching bracelet. Yeah, I'll put it in the overhead. So that look nice with that?
Yeah, perfect. I like the magnetic clasp as well on a bracelet like that.
It's
a
easier,
great
isn't
way
it,
to
when you're
show
trying
it.
to fasten it yourself?
Yeah, perfect. Perfect when you're trying to
Okay.
pop it on yourself. Lovely, lovely.
There you go. And it actually screws together. I was going, this is not going to go, this is not going to go, but it did.
Yeah, brilliant. No, it looks great. And to be fair, with
What
your
have you got?
instructions, these come up on Friday, I'm going to show you in a minute. With your, they've just this second landed in the building, so I'm going to show you in a second. So, I mean, your instructions will show that as well, really. Because
It's just that pattern.
Yeah.
So you can do it with a long neck, you could do it with a longer neck. That's just for a bracelet, so there was only like 3 stations on it. kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it was just to give you that effect of where the pattern was.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So, no, I liked it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well, thank you so much for showing us that fabulous demo. Now, there's a lot more than 3 in baskets, but we only have 3 chances left. So if you want to grab them, then make sure you check it out. Wow, I've just finished meds, etc., and come back to see the new price. JM, you are amazing. I got mine at $3.99. I'm so delighted.
Well, that was a
Thank
nice surprise,
you.
wasn't it?
So Pauline's gone $3.99, bargain. I'll have that. She's gone off to make a cup of tea. She's gone and had her lunchtime medicines. She's gone and got a couple of things done. She's come back. We're half that price. She's like, yes.
Delighted.
Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm really, really glad. And this is the thing. I always recommend coming at the price you're happy with, because anything lower than that, anything lower than that is just bonus time, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We have got, I have 2 final chances left. We've got 24 in baskets, and we've literally got 2 chances left. Before we do the other auction, I'm going to show you what has literally just landed. This put me down for one of these. On Friday, basically, we had to do a second show because we didn't think these were going to come in time. It's been delivered this morning. I've literally just a second taken the tag off. There aren't many of them, are there? Oh, you're joking. Oh, is it not new? Oh, it's new. There's only 5. What? These are Pandai Court bracelets. There's 4. Aww. I love it. This Toby wears one like this all the time. Yeah, and we've got the ring. Balinese Pandai Court. That's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Deal of the day on Friday. The ring is, or the bracelet. All of it, all of it. Yeah. Brand new, coming up on Friday. Honestly, that is so, feel how heavy that is.
Oh my God,
It's all silver. Yeah.
Oh, was that real silver?
Yeah, all silver.
Flipping,
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Wow, I was hoping we'd have about 20, but we got 5. Love them. Okay, right, so, yes, pearls. So this was, ooh, these are these Edisons?
Oh, they look like my Edisons. I've got babies.
They are high luster premium freshwater pearls. Do you know, I would say the ones that we've just done look like Southseas. These look like Akoyas.
Oh, yeah.
Are these the light bulbs that Dave got? Do you see what I mean? The ones we've just done look like Southseas. These look like Akoyas.
Wow.
Oh, they're gorge. Very, very white, aren't they? The industry
They're
is
properly white.
yeah, because you can have you can have a more creamy body colour. David Norman said they call this French white pearls. They're nothing to do with France. They're never made in France. They're obviously freshwater culture pearls, but In France, that's what they want. They want the white, pure white, almost blue. Let me take this and show you on the skin because they are almost blue. They look like Akoyas. They look like Akoyas. They look like super fine Akoyas. Are you sure? What supplier? Because I reckon, you remember Dave got 2 strands of the light bulbs last year when he went to China? They're amazing. They're really good quality.
Oh, wow. They make you look even darker.
I know.
2 or 3 tones darker.
They're incredible. Right, we've only got 4. Straight down, Perfect Pearl Parade. High luster premium rounds. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Yeah. They are perfect white round. They're wedding pearls, they are.
Oh, yeah.
They are beautiful. £149.
Flipping heck.
If that was a bracelet in a bridal shop, that'd be £1,000.
Easy.
For that quality, how come they're 149? And you can see it, you know, we often bring to you off rounds, we often bring to you teardrops, and you'll see circlays. These are so good, these are almost perfect.
Absolutely stunning, aren't
they? They are really, really good. Look, they look blue. Can I show you? I don't know if you can see it on camera, they almost look blue. They're amazing. If I show you next to these fake ones, you'll see that these are kind of creamy. So you see what I mean?
Which most pearls
they're like
are,
almost blue. They're almost blue. They're amazing. That's how stark white they are. Oh, they're stunning. Stunning.
Gorgeous.
£149. That is your price. If you make to sell, this would be, you know, your first to go. This would be what 9 times out of 10 people walk into a jeweller, they want a white round pearl that they can wear. And the size is gorgeous too. Those are lovely. 2 left. We've got a 4-way split pay on those as well. We're decked in pearls today. They're just amazing. Hollywood Glamour. Hollywood Glamour to boot. Gorgeous, aren't they? 1 left. 1 final chance left. Way more of you with them in your basket.
Yeah.
Way more of them with you, with these in your basket. So check those out as quickly as you can because they are amazing. Well done. 1 final chance. I say again. Yeah, I think you made that up. You said you were just talking about an emerald. Was I?
Oh no,
Debs
I was.
Debs was talking about an emerald.
Because I had emerald in that.
Okay. Debs was talking about an emerald. I thought for a minute, was I? These 3 mils. See, this how I know now just by looking.
Oh yeah, they're bigger than that.
We haven't had these in ages.
I like them.
We haven't had these in ages. These are fab. 3 mil spacer beads in gold. We brought to you the 4 mil sparkles today for your deal of the day, didn't we? Right, pack of 50. Ready? That's a decent pack, 50 of them. That is a decent price, isn't it? Really, really good price. Okay, we're gonna go so silly low, ridiculously low. There's 50. There's 50. Just a little box, sorry. 50 is great. 50 pence each. What? That's too low, isn't it? 50 pence each. 24.99 is 50 pence each.
Silver and me.
Yeah, 95.
Flipping.
Oh, we're doing even better than that. Today has been a bit of a clearance day for Roscoe, hasn't it? Has somebody told you to clear some bin locations or something? No. $19.99 for a pack of 50. For a pack of 50.
That's really good.
If there was 30 of them, that would be a good deal, but this is 50. How amazing is that? At $19.99.
Stock up your stash again, isn't it?
Yeah.
While you can get it.
Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in to grab that as quickly as you can. It's me again tomorrow. Lovely Carol's on holiday. So it's me again with you tomorrow. That'll be exciting. And it's the football tomorrow, for those of you that are into football.
Tomorrow night, isn't it?
Your mates going to the match? Never. Friends with a famous person. Do you know, my friend I went to, my friend who has got quite a good business, he was invited to, what do they call it? Not an entertainment package, they call it something. What are they called when they hospitality?
VIP,
yeah.
hospitality.
So they said, oh, we've got your hospitality ticket. And my friend who does, we really into Formula One, me and Dave, we love Formula One.
Dave was, yeah.
Anyway, so our friend John, he goes to Dave last week, he goes, do you know it's Silverstone? He goes, oh, I've got a ticket for Silverstone on Friday. And Dave said, you what? He said, yeah, I've got a paddock walk. I'm going to be on the pit, above the pit lane. It was the sprints qualifying. So he saw all of the Formula One drivers. He hasn't got a clue about Formula One. He doesn't. He hasn't got a clue. That's what we said. Dave was like, you couldn't get another one, I'll come with you. And he goes, I can only get the one ticket. So he was having to Google and ChatGPT, like Dave's idols. Yeah. So he was there going, Dave, who's this? Dave, who's this? And Dave's like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe you don't know. That's Martin Brundle. He's like one of the most famous journalists in Formula One. And he didn't even know. He said, I know about Lewis Hamilton, I know about Max Verstappen, that's it.
Oh my God.
Even my son, who's like 13, was like, I can't believe you're going and you don't know anything. But I was invited to a tennis match once. I do know a bit about tennis, but we managed to wangle free tickets to, it was the NPT tour or something in London. When I say I was this far away from Nadal, it was brilliant. We went in this like special, like, seating area. We thought we were at the top, and we said to the guy, was that our ticket seats? And he goes, no, you're down there. It was third row. Managed to get them for free.
Lord.
I know, when we was at uni. Anyway, I don't know how we got there. Oh, the football. Where's he go? Oh, he's going to stay in case they get through. Oh, wow. Who does he know that's famous? Yeah. Oh, wow. No way. Stephen something, I think. Oh, cool. That is so cool. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I hope he has... Now I really hope we win. Because then your friend can stay. Right. Deb's mentioned emeralds.
Yeah, they would look nice, wouldn't they?
We did for you sapphires and rubies at 9 o'clock today. So I've got a beautiful emerald strand for you. Now, you do realise, Ross, you did a clearance price on the ruby and you did a clearance price on the sapphire. So it would only be fair.
Dug a hole, really, hasn't he?
Jonathan in Stranger Things, wow, that's pretty cool. Getting to go to the World Cup. That's pretty cool. Right, shall we do your emeralds for a brand new low? These are gorgeous. Sakota, aren't they? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, these should be like £70.
Straight flipping down.
$29.99, and it's on a two-way split pay. Hello, £15 split pay for your emeralds. For your premium emeralds, that's a clearance price. £15 for 20 carats of premium emerald on split pay today. That is, we shouldn't be at that price, obviously. It shouldn't have a split pay on it. That's really, really, really low.
Bargain town.
How amazing is that? Gorgeous quality. Well done. Maker in Essex, Julie in Lanarkshire, Maker in Cumbria. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At $14.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Check that out as quickly as you can. Emeralds for £15 on the split pay is so good. Now, if you want this sort of colour vibe, because that's what you did, isn't it? You did aventurine as well.
I got really enjoyed.
This is a brand new strand.
Are they emerald? Aventurine.
These are aventurine. Yeah. They look like an emerald, though,
Oh,
don't they?
they look like, yeah. They're
So-
a nicer colour than mine.
These are brand new.
Because mine are very
These
light.
are brand new. What? $6.99?
Oh,
That is a deal.
flipping heck.
That is a gorgeous deal, isn't it? That is beautiful.
They're really nice. Because look at the difference. They're a bit proper deep jadey green.
So that's your aventurine.
Yeah, they are stunning.
They are really good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know what? If you've got your basket open today, that's to throw it in your basket, isn't it?
Throw a couple in.
Pop it in your basket, $6.99.
They look really nice.
They're
don't
really
they?
good colour.
As spacers.
Yeah, really, really good colour. Really, really beautiful. Now, today, our 8 o'clock went a little awry. So normally you wouldn't be able to get your early bird as the day goes on. However, today you can. So,
I got this.
Did you? Did you grab? I need to get some more. Did the gold sell out? I think the gold might have gone.
I got a gold.
We've got for you your J Clasps.
I knew
Yeah,
they'd
they
sell
sell
out.
out. Yeah, I'm really, really. How many did we have originally? We had 350. We're going to show you the remaining stock. Remember, these are going to be available for the day. So you've got a knot cover or a crimp cover. Then it is straight into the clasp. So this takes the place of your crimp cover, takes the place of your wire guardian and your clasp, 3 in 1.
Yeah, it's simple.
And you just squidge it.
It looks great.
With your pliers. That's the technical term. I learnt it from Debbie Kershaw, squidge.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You
I even
squidge
say
it.
that in I even say that in the instructions.
Yeah, you squidge it in. Right, $9.99 for 3. Oh, we do still have gold.
Really?
I think it was the other J Clasp, yeah. We do still have gold. Lovely. Add that to your order all day. Add that to your order all day, right up until midnight. Right up until midnight. How good is that? Absolutely brilliant. At $9.99, check those out. That is absolutely fantastic to get that home for that price point. And you get 3, so it's £3.33 a clasp.
What's that over there?
That is
The different colours.
this one.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow's the end of the day. I'm showing in just a moment. Yeah. Your turtles. Right, add those to your order all day long. Now that could be the price of 1. You're getting 3 for that price. Could be the price of 1, getting 3 for that price. It's a bargain, absolute bargain. We don't have many left though, so they will probably be sold out very, very quickly indeed. So make sure you're grabbing them. I'm going to quickly share with you tomorrow's deal of the day. So we've got Dave joining us tomorrow. I've never seen this shape before.
That's so cute.
This is your turtle jadeite carvings, okay? And the colours are beautiful. Now, I think everyone has a lavender. Everyone has a lavender. You've got all these different colours, and I mean, that's a strand of carvings, which is awesome.
Oh yeah, you'd only use one, wouldn't you?
I took the lavender off of mine and I made this bracelet. I mean, think about the fact you could do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces of jewellery. It's amazing, isn't it, really? Yeah. You could do 10 pieces of jewellery. And I've not seen the turtle before. I love it.
No, it's
if
so
if you've got the seashell, it kind of works on theme, doesn't it? Gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. So that's coming out, and it's double drilled. So you can do 2, you don't have to, but you can do 2 into 1. Yes, I know, I've missed the peridot.
Even as a pendant. You could have 2 dangly legs coming off him and then 2 strands.
All sorts you
it'd
could
be
do.
lovely.
Right then, well, thank you so much for joining us today. When are you back, Debs?
27th, I think, on my canal.
Brilliant, okay, great. 27th, Debs is back. I should be back tomorrow. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a gorgeous afternoon and stay safe, drink lots of water and keep it cool.